Morning, Chief. What up, big dog? Sorry, I'm having camera issues this morning. What's up, Mr. Cheesy? Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Wow. Child abuse? Child labor? Hopefully this camera doesn't give out on me. It's still working now. Hopefully that camera holds out. Anyway. Okay, here we go. So you're playing supervisor today is what you're telling me. Got it. What you got? Not sure. What up, Brubaker? I'm not sure. For football, you're talking about possible. I would say there's a 25% to 30% chance I'll do Prizm. Probably not optic, but again, it's tough. The reason why we don't wanna really offer it. I mean, I tell you the reason why I don't want to offer it. I should say. If I hit that case hit in box 1, box 2, box 3, box 4, box 8, everybody's just gonna like dig out on me. That's the whole reason. And then it becomes a pain in the ass, and then the next one just sits in the store for forever, and then we end up gotta discount it. Like it's just. Again, I haven't really watched Prizm football too much. I'll be there Sunday though. I will be on football Sunday morning early. But yeah, that's the big reason. I don't want to offer it by the one box, hit the case hit. I don't know if it is case hits like black and everything else. If it is, where it's a guaranteed manga, color blast, or anything like that, like I'm over it. If I see anything to that degree, literally I'm over it. Like it literally, it's not worth it to offer it in a lesser format. You know what I mean? What's up, Moses? Sorry, guys, I'm on a little bit late. If my camera acts up today, guys, I'm telling you guys now, if it acts up, don't get mad at me. But it was bugging out this morning. See, you're in the groove now, Moses. You're in the groove. Like I told you, honestly, Moses, there's people out here, you know, and obviously we can talk now because I don't got nothing really going on at the immediate moment. But like, there's people that don't even have TV. Like, honest to God. There's people out here on Blez Light, or in Blez, excuse me, in Blez in general. They literally don't even own a TV. So instead, what they do is they hang out here. Not even joking. You can ask anybody in the chat, they'll tell you the exact same thing. I mean, it's just, you know, we chill. Well, I'm chill. I'm very chill. I'm not going to speak for everybody, but everybody's very good. I'm just very chill. All right. So, guys, yeah, real quick before we get the show on the road, kind of a heads up. Yeah, my camera was bugging out this morning. Our camera was bugging out, so in the event it bugs out a little bit too much. Mid break, don't get mad at me. The 5K Sir of Chrome was badass. How's that red Knipple? That was sick. What's up, J Knox? Good morning. Sorry, I'm on a little bit later today, guys. I was trying to fix the camera. Oops. So yeah, hey Moses, since I got you here, see, like I can build on you every day. The more days you're here, the more days I can kind of like just build on you and build on you, and like kind of like show you the lay of the land, if you will. Ah, I take anything red, but black would be nice too. Hell, orange would be nice. Gold flags would be nice. I could, you know, coming to Cooper Flag, looking at what his cards are selling for. Same with Knipple. Fuck, I take gold. I take true blue. I take green and 99. Like shit. Yeah, we gotta push Sapphire through. We had like 30 spots come off overnight, so there's your guys' screens. And I'm absolutely squeezing off that Bowman draft as well. Might start with Bowman draft, honestly. Yeah, lots of $1 players left. Yeah, I'd say about 40. I take that back. 80. I can rip anything any way I want for the most part. Again, I can't tell you what products I'm allowed to do. I can request for it. I can't guarantee you I can do them because financially it all gotta make sense. Like for example, I actually enjoy doing like leaf products to that degree. Unfortunately, though, because through our distribution channels and our markup and everything like that, like it feasibly doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. We probably end up losing money, you know. So to that degree, I can't promise. But to other degrees, like if I wanted to run random team, random player, pick your color, pick your team. Yeah, absolutely. But the problem is when you're doing retail, we don't get as many cereals. So, like for example, it would probably work for Sapphire, but because the main channel is doing it that way, I don't do it that way. I try to have something a little bit different to give people a reason to be here. So, like if the main channel has a random cereal Sapphire break, you'll never see me with a random Sapphire break. Now, yes, you're gonna see me. You're gonna see me have one box player Sapphire. Sure, you're gonna see me have that. But that's more of something to keep the channel fresh, brand new, everything to that degree. You know, to have new product, because you gotta think about it. You've been with me what, 2 weeks, 3 weeks now? I have it. The newest thing I've added in the store in that amount of time was Bowman Draft. Bowman Draft and Sapphire. That was the two brand new breaks that we added. Oh, excuse me, and Topps Chrome Hobby. So in 2.5 weeks, I've added two brand new breaks. The other 9 or 10 breaks in the store has been exactly the same. So now, you know what I mean. Now it's gonna get a little. I don't want to say stale, but at the same time, yeah, when you see the same shit every day, it's kind of boring. So sometimes we gotta take it away. Sometimes we'll pivot to something else. We'll do something else for a little while, and then we'll bring it right back, just to like not have fatigue. But there's lots of different things I can do. The problem is I don't have the appropriate product to do it. Like I could put up 2019 Prizm random team, and we could sell that for whatever it sells for, 35 a random team spot. But nobody chasing Zion, nobody chasing Jaw. I mean, maybe a handful of guys will make a Jaw play, sure. Nobody gonna chase Hero, RJ, Nash Reed. So that's what makes it difficult on this side. That's what makes it. Yeah. Okay. So you're telling me. So this is the way you gotta think about it, right? So you're telling me I'm gonna screw over 29 people for the one person that's trying to chase Jaw. Example, right? 30 random teams. I got one good team, and the other 29 teams, everybody's gonna cry. That doesn't build the room. That hurts the room. Yes, Brubaker. Yes. So Brubaker, I know you're newer with us here at Blez, brother. So that one didn't go through today, but I have it right here on screen too. So we don't have anything scheduled, my brother. As soon as it fills, that's based on my concurrence. It's based on you guys out there, the chat. The quicker you guys take some additional players, additional teams, the more it gets movement, the more we get traction. Usually we can break it. Some days we'll do 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 breaks. Some days I'll do 4, 5, 6, 7 breaks. It just really depends on the room. I did lower in the store, guys. Screen 5. Gotta squeeze off screen 5, guys. Oops. Gotta squeeze off screen 5. I did lower it in the store again. All right, guys, let's do it. Definitely need a nice push over here, guys. We're really close on our hanger break. Take your blaster player break. That's going to go up after the hanger. Correct. Correct. So if you're talking about the main channel, because I don't sell Cooper Flag that way, unless you're talking about the Sapphire. But Sapphire doesn't have Fanaticals, right? So any flag red non-autograph is any red. So red Fanatical, red Instinct, anything red loading, red. Yeah, Sapphire is very different. The checklist is modified, Moses. There, so you don't have those SSPs. Sapphire is no fluff. There's no inserts aside from the Sapphire selection, which is ironically number to 10. I don't know if that was a print issue or not, but all right, there's J Knox. Laurie. Well, Brubaker, that kind of stuff is gonna take time. I mean, best to watch a lot of YouTube tutorials. I'll answer you in a second, Moses. But best to watch, best to keep hanging out with us, Brubaker. Come in every single day. Watch how we conduct business overall, how we run our business. Because how we do it here on YouTube is very different, Brubaker. Very different. It's a little overwhelming. It's a little quick paced. It's a little confusing because I don't have a breaking schedule. You know, I got 15, 20 breaks in the store at a time. You don't know when it's going to rip. That's because it's dependent on us. It's dependent on the chat. So like right now I've been live for what 15 minutes. I got maybe like 15 spots off, but I still got a ton of spots that need to come off before we see a break. Like that. So a lot of it is our in-between time. It's talking about products, it's hanging out, it's getting to know one another, talking about life, talking about NBA, talking about NFL, talking about the Super Bowl. Like that as we fill. But yeah, so Moses, what kind of education do you need, sir? So Flag has a total of 3 different autograph sets. Obviously one being the true, one being the Topps issued autographs like that. And then I think the Sky Right signatures, I think is his other one. So he has 3 different autograph sets. Now for his correct. You are absolutely correct, Janox. That's why I'm very high on telling people to like the stream, share the stream, tell their friends. That's why we cross post on all of the different channels to get a boost. But anyway, yeah, so the auto spots are all solid because you don't only have, for example, gold auto to 50. You have 3 different gold autographs in the product. So you technically have 150 cards of gold autographs that you can hit with, technically. For the red auto, same thing. Technically, you have 15. However, you know, obviously some of them have gotten hit. So you got to know about that. So that's the way you buy your flag spots. If you buy the flag non-autograph spots, it covers you for their base cards. It covers you for their Sapphire selections, insert. There is one other insert, but it goes to the base non-autograph spot. That's the infinite insert. I don't believe they make a one of that neither, so I don't think so. But that's basically how you buy it. So there's no SSPs in Sapphire. There's nothing to that degree. No Fanaticals, no Helix, nothing. Yeah, we did it. We did do it already. We did a 10 caser on release day. We did a 10 caser on release day. I think the flag base spot was what, 15,000 or 10,000, something like that. It was 10,000, 15,000, something to that degree. But again, that was before we knew the base cards was gonna sell for, etc. Yeah, so that's the difference between this channel and the main channel. The main channel is where we do our bigger breaks. So you gotta get used to that main channel. But you gotta get used to that speed. And trust me, the interactions that me and you get to have over here sometimes is a lot more difficult on that channel, because that channel we have 100, 150 people in the room at a time. Over here, maybe I'll get to 50, 60, 70, 80. You know. So you gotta remember, sometimes the pacing is different. That's why sometimes I can't answer you right away. I got it right here, KP. Only a one box exclusive with bounties. One box exclusive with bounties. Yeah, so the base. I don't know if you can see this. Oh. I don't know if you can see this. The base was 10 grand. Super cheap. 10,000. Super cheap in a 10 case. Super cheap. I got Sapphire right here. Free KP and all my Taiwanese friends. Got them right here. There's Pierre with Steph and Maxi. What you mean you can't see it from the store? Fine. It's only the very first break on the store. It's only the very first break on the store that says Topps Chrome Sapphire. You gotta go to Blez Light. Hey, what's up, Alan? Alan, I haven't talked to you in forever. How are you? Yeah, we didn't have it on the main. Yeah, that's why it's a light exclusive. So sometimes you gotta. What's up, AR? Good morning. How are you? Let me check my camera real quick. My camera's still working. Yep. Absolutely. Of course we can talk about that, Moses. Again, Moses, the one way you know I can talk is when you see a lot of spots on my list. You know what I mean? Obviously, screen 4 and 5 is right there, but you know what I'm saying. Overall, when you see a lot of pricing on my Excel list, a lot of times you know we got time to chill and we could talk strategy. And I like doing that because sometimes I give a new perspective to people out there just listening. And they're like, oh shit, that makes sense. I should buy this. I should do that. I should take a stab. Vice versa. Well, the best way that you can look at flag value is kind of the way you looked at it. What's up, Ryan Dean? Good morning to my favorite coffee company. And its name is Gypsy Souls with Mama Dina's Primetime Cooking. Primetime Excelente Breakfast Cooking. We need to come up with a jingle for it, Ryan Dean. We need a jingle. The best part is waking up. Auntie Dina in your cup. Something like that. Anyway. Yeah, the best way I would look at flag spots right now, here's the way you look at it. Flag is not cheap. Okay, everybody knows flag is not cheap. Flag is fucking expensive as hell. Now, if you are trying to PC Cooper Flag, if you are trying to invest and maybe later down the road flip Cooper Flag, my recommendation, so long as you believe in this player, you buy him in every break that you possibly can buy him. Whether it's the hangers, whether it's the blasters, whether it's Sapphire, whether it's, pick your team, vice versa. Doesn't really matter. You buy him. The reason being, number one, when the product comes out brand spanking new. So if we rewind the clock 2 months ago from when Topps Chrome released for the first time in 16, 17 years. If we rewind the clock 2 months ago, all right? Let's just say, I don't remember what the opening price was, but again, let's say Topps Chrome Hobby was, what, 800 a box, 700 a box? I don't remember the pricing. A lot of times, it will never be cheaper than the very first day it's ripped. A lot of times. I'm not saying every time, but a lot of times. So, for example, you hear me say this every day, Moses. Everybody in the chat hears me say this every single day. Hey, guys, I slashed screen 2 hangers. LeBron was $179. Ace Bailey was $129. Jeremiah Fears was $99. Derek Queen was $89. I don't remember what Derek Queen was. I remember Castle being $79 because he had logo mans and vice versa. Now, one of the things you're hearing me say is, hey, I slashed these prices. The one person we've never once had to slash was Cooper Flag. So, a lot of times, when these products begin to increase in value, you'll never hear me say that we slash these things. A lot of times, Cooper Flag goes from $4.99, now he becomes a $6.99 spot. Because the product price increase, Cooper Flag is selling like stupid crazy, blah, 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 blah. And the most recent example that you've seen of that is Sapphire basketball. That's the most recent time you guys seen that. We were selling the base for $1,000 a box. And what happened? His base started selling for $15, $16, whatever it was, first week of release. His base was selling for $1,500, $1,600. It might have come down some. It might be like $1,200, $1,300. Again, whatever it is. But now, guess what? That $1,000 Cooper Flag base Sapphire spot turns into $1,500. So sometimes you miss that boat. And other times you get worked. Other times you just get worked. That's just the way it is. Because we can't predict how the product's going to hit and vice versa, But Sapphire was one of those that it was short printed enough like that. No, that kind of stuff, bro. Dude, drop it in the chat. People love knowing your PC. Regardless, people love knowing that, hey, I'm from Maine. I love Cooper Flag. I followed him since from before Duke when he went to, Maine high school, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what high school you went to. Don't tell me that. But yes. Don't ever be afraid to talk about that. So, I'm sorry, Free KP. In Sapphire, which spot you should take, kind of doesn't matter because you could go bounty hunting. If you want to spend $50, you could buy $21 players. And then $30 you could spend on Young Hansen. Colin Murray is a great $25 stab in a $5,000 product. Anthony Edwards is a great stab. Brunson is a great stab. Shea for $59 with autos is a great stab. Ace Bailey, guys, Ace Bailey for $99 in a $5,000 box. Yep, we're going to rip Bowman. We lowered the prices in the store, Dickie. I got to squeeze this damn thing out. This thing has been the bane of my existence lately. For the flag spots remaining, okay. Here's how I look at it, free KP. Let's talk about the flag spots, all right? All right. So we got, what is that, 9 flag spots? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, yep. So the red non should never sit. The non-autograph spot should never sit. Never. Purple flag to 75 purple. Think about that. You have 75 opportunities at getting a flag. So you're paying $1 a card out there, less whatever cards got pulled of Cooper flag purple. $79 for a red. Again, you hit a red Cooper flag, that's several thousand. Several. Might even be 5 figures, honestly. You get the flag 1-of-1 non-autograph spot right here for $99. Now, you might only have like 1 or 2 shots at the flag papa spot. So that's a little bit more of a risky spot for me. But you hit that 1-of-1 Sapphire Selections, that's 5 figures. I like the flag black non-autograph spot for $99. That's probably my favorite next to the purple. The flag red autograph, you got 15 opportunities because he has 3 different autograph sets. So I like the red flag. I don't love it. I like it. My favorite spot being the black and the gold non. Those are my 2 favorite spots in a 1-box stab. What's up, Nehu? Nehu? What's up? What's up, Dickie? Yes, we want to rip Bowman. Bowman's going today too, yes. So hopefully that gives you guys some insight as to how I look at things. Hopefully that gives you some insight. I'm not a good salesman. I've done this for so long. Like I can kind of, again, if your goal is to want to hit. Oh, I'm sorry, Beans, you did. Sorry. What's up, buddy? Sorry, you did take it in screen 3. I was over here too busy blabbing. Sorry, Beans. Good to see you, man. How you been? Long time no see. Thanks for getting in there. You know I appreciate you. All of it's going to go. All of it's going to go. I'm glad. I like hearing that. Not bad is great. We're alive. We got food in our stomachs. We got shelter. We're good to go. The Nationals for Dickie. I'm probably going to start on Bowman baseball, guys. Probably. Angels and Rays. We lowered it, guys. Or if anybody wants a little bit better kill, I'll do it for 90. But I already lowered it, so. Let's do draft. I haven't done a Bowman draft in a minute. I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that. What's up, FL? No worries. If you have questions that I cannot answer, please email shipping. No problem. Sometimes there's things I can't answer. Especially internationally, things are a little bit different now. I didn't realize it. What's up, Max? Moses, I can't speak for your budget, brother. Here's what I will tell you in my most honest and sincere way. Let me be honest. Let me be sincere. I'll tell you exactly. No, Moses. I'll tell you exactly. What's up, you? Let me tell you exactly your potential odds. What's up, monsieur? Let me update this real quick. Here's what I'd recommend. Sapphire is a very expensive product. I don't know what today's box prices is selling for, but I can tell you that it's over a $5,000 box. $4,500, $5,000 box, somewhere in between. Somewhere in between that. Okay? Now, the reason why Sapphire hits is because Sapphire is no bullshit. There's no bullshit in Sapphire. I'm not saying this is bullshit, but there's no fanaticals. There's no helix. There's no advisories. There's no patents. There's no instinct inserts. There's no loading inserts. There's no clutch gene inserts. There's no whatever other fucking inserts I hit out of the product. Inspirationals, none of that exists. So I've already eliminated what? Thousands and thousands of variants based on the checklist. You already eliminate all that BS. All of it's gone. No helix, no ultraviolets, nothing. All of that bullshit's gone from Sapphire. Okay? Sapphire has your base cards, the true base cards, right? Cooper flag dunking, right? You got your true autographs. You have your Skywrite signatures, your signature style autographs, and your Topps issued autographs. Plus, you have Sapphire selections. Now, please excuse me if I forgot to mention one or two sets. But you went from 20 different sets and you condensed it down to 6 different sets. So, when you're telling me I got rid of 75% of Topps Chrome hobby cards and I only got 25% of the bangers in Sapphire, your hit rate goes up through the roof. And when your hit rate goes up through the roof, what happens? Your box prices go up through the roof. It's usually how it works, usually. So, number one, your odds of hitting a black Sapphire of Cooper flag compared to a true black out of Topps Chrome Hobby, Topps Chrome Jumbo, Topps Chrome Blasters, Topps Chrome Hangers, Topps Chrome whatever, just went up through the fucking roof. Through the roof. Because you don't have to compete with 5 different SKUs. You only got one SKU, Sapphire. So that's angle number 1. Here's angle number 2 for you, though. Because this is such a short printed product, they didn't make a lot of Sapphire. The problem is how do I know 6 of these 10 black Cooper flag non-autographs didn't already get hit? How do I know it's not sitting on someone's shelf? You never know that. So is it still a risk? Is it still risk mitigation? Yes. Now, here's the flip side to all of this that I'm telling you. Here's the flip side. Okay? If you have, Moses, if you got $1,000 a week liquid that you are able to spend comfortably and responsibly, you have $1,000 budget a week that you can spend with me or here at Blez? Yes. Because remember, you don't got all the other bullshit. I reduced the amount of sets in Sapphire by 75%. We eliminated all those sets. Again, I just literally named you over 10 sets that got eliminated. Eliminated from Sapphire. So, again, that's why you're seeing so many bangers after bangers after bangers come out. Now, I'm not saying you can't get dusted. I'm not saying you can't get dusted on screen 1. And we're going to end up hitting a Spencer Dinwiddie auto or a Bogdanovich auto or Nikola Vucevic auto. I can't promise that. Or Alonzo Mourning might be our auto and a $5,000 box gave us $200 worth of value. That I can't tell you. But here's what I will tell you. Again, if you are using $1,000 a week to comfortably and responsibly spend on group breaks with us, right? And that's the other side of it, Morales. That is the other side of it, yes. Right. That is the other side of the coin. But what I'm trying to explain, because Moses is a little bit newer with us, right? All I'm trying to explain is if you got $1,000 a week, I would maybe allocate maybe $300 in taking a stab on Sapphire. If he only wants Cooper Flag, I would take the stab, and if it was me, I would take the cheapest stabs. I would take Flag Purple, maybe Flag Black, maybe the Gold. Maybe. You know what I'm saying? Or the base. But the base goes like crazy over here. And then your other half, Moses, your other half, I'd much rather buy him in a full case. I'd much rather buy him in a full case. Because at least if you know in the blasters and the megas and the hangers, for the most part, you know you're going to get 2, 3, maybe up to 4 autographs. So you got 4 different shots at autographs. But then up to 4. Plus you got your SSP opportunities. Plus you got any other hobby color or retail exclusive color. So you're broadening your scope. You know, you get more ways to hit in retail, but you got more competition. So again, I'll update it in a second. You don't worry. I'll update it in a second. I'm just trying to make a point here. You did buy the purple and the gold, by the way, and Steph in the Sapphire break. But that's the way, for me personally, that's how I look at it. That's always how I look at things. I look at things very differently. Yeah, so you got to break it down. You got to figure out what's comfortable within your budget. I cannot talk to you guys about your budget. I will not tell you guys to go broke chasing Cooper Flag. You'll never hear those words come out of my mouth. But what I will tell you is if you're fortunate enough to have some liquidity, again, I'm going to use $1,000 a week. If you could spend $1,000 a week on Cooper Flag comfortably and responsibly, take your stabs and go and diversify. And if you don't want to diversify, if you only want to chase Sapphire, which is not a bad play, okay, be consistent. That's how I personally buy into breaks. Okay, if I have $1,000, I could spend on Cooper Flag every single week. And I love Sapphire, right? Sapphire is going to outsell retail every single day of the week. Every single day. The difference is value versus ceiling. That's the difference. You're going to hit more in the blasters, the hangers, the megas. You're going to hit way more. But Sapphire, all it takes is that one card, and it's going to pay you several. So that's the difference. Are you value hunting or are you ceiling chasing? That's the difference. A Cooper Flag red might sell for 30 grand. Again, I'm not trying to make up the number here. Might sell for 30,000, whereas in a blaster, you hit a Cooper Flag base autograph and it sells for, $1,000. So that's the difference. It's where's your risk tolerance, where's your pain tolerance. But whatever you do, I recommend being consistent. So if it was me and I'm in your predicament, if I really liked Sapphire, I'd be buying the purple in every single box. I'd be buying the red in every single box. I'd be buying the black in every single box. Regardless if I hit or miss, whatever, I'm consistent. Always consistent. Best piece of advice I can give to anybody. And obviously, guys, if I missed anything, if you guys got any better recommendations, let us know in the chat. We're very curious to hear your guys' recommendations or how you like to play the board. That's how I play the board. That's exactly how I play the board. Hey, you should expect to miss, yeah. Especially on high end like that, when you're not diverse and you're locked in, expect to miss. Honestly, I want you to hit, yes, but am I gonna tell you you're guaranteed gonna hit? I can't tell you that. Dickie, was that for me, Chris? Was that for Street 5, Chris? Moses, I tell you what, when we fill, if you want to pick the box, if you want a box pick at it, You want to control your fate? I give it to you, no problem. I'm not guaranteeing you're not going to hit. I'm telling you, just don't expect to, you know? I'm not saying there's no hope in you hitting, but I'm just telling you, be hopeful, but don't set high expectations. I don't want you using your last $99 for the week chasing Cooper Flag Black. You know, I'm going to hit it. I'm going to hit it. I'm going to hit it. Fuck, Hammer dusted me. I'm broke. I can't do shit. Laters. I got to contemplate life. I got to go work overtime. I got to go work on the street corners. Just don't do that shit to me. Nothing tilts me more than that. Because we want to see you hit. We do. We do. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Exactly. That's the exactly. Like for me, like again, put it in perspective, guys. In a $5,000 box, again, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's 5,500. Maybe it's 4,500. Not trying to stretch the truth. Okay. Or you know what I'll do here? Let's just look up what a box costs right now. Topps Chrome Ceph. I haven't looked in a few days. Sorry, guys. All right, 4,900. eBay got them for 4,600. Midwest Cards is selling them for 5,300. So cool. We're gonna call it a $5,000 box. That's what I'm calling it. Tough shit. In a $5,000 box, okay, I can get Yang Hansen, who has bases, who has autos, who has Papa, one of ones, who has an Asian market for $25. I can get Shea Gilgis, MVP, almost front runner right now because his line changed. I could get Shea for 59. Anthony Edwards for 29. Dylan Harper, a little bit of a tougher stab, but $200. Wemby, a tougher stab, $400. There's a couple of ones where it's a little bit tougher. But then you look at like my dollar players, right? Let's look at the dollar players. Let's see if I can see any value in $1 players. Ryan Dunn, PJ Washington. Let me see. Kyle Lowry for $1. I have no clue. I gotta go look. Okay, so in the one, let me be honest. In these $1 players, I don't see a ton of value. However, 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 like a dollar Bogdanovich signs, for example, for $1. You have guys that sign. Deron Holmes flies out for $1. But the guys that only cost you $1, $2, guys, we got bounties on them, so it doesn't matter. You could hit a $1 Bogdanovich one of one. It's going to pay you $300 plus you get the card. That's why we put the bounties in there. So there's always a rhyme to the reason. Chris, are you out there, Chris? Hey, Brew Breaker, you're getting good at it. You're learning. Brew Breaker, nice. Dickie, you out there, Dickie? Red and red auto just came off. Sorry, Dickie, you sent 90 in Blez Bucks. Were you killing screen 5? I just wanted to make sure. I didn't want to overly assume there. Got it. Okay, cool. Thank you, brother. I didn't know for sure. I didn't want to overly assume neither. Again, yeah. So Cornelison, yes. Even in the hangers, like even in the hangers. Well, I'll start ripping in just 2 minutes, Chris. Promise. But like even in the hangers, same thing. 64 boxes. Jeremiah Fears. You're buying Jeremiah Fears for what is that? 80 cents a box? How much does a Jeremiah Fears base card sell for? The hell if I know. But you're buying him for 80 cents a box. Castle has a logo man, $29, right? They don't know, but yeah, think about it. You're paying 50 cents, 49 cents a box for Castle. Or Tatum and Durant. Tatum and Durant have SSPs. Durant has image variations. I would assume Tatum does too, but Iverson for 20 cents a box. Like when you break it down by the box, it makes sense. You know? So food for thought anyway. Hopefully we got your brain cells stimulated. Right, Tatum has SSPs. Stained glass. That's what I'm saying. Tatum signs. That's the thing people don't realize. He signs. He has autos. We've hit him. Yes, you do. We're going to start on Bowman Draft, guys. I got to squeeze this out real quick. On Bowman Draft, we're going to squeeze this out first. It's probably the only non-basketball you guys are going to see today. Doesn't have to be, but most likely. Bulls trade IO to the Timberwolves. And Dillingham goes to the Bulls. Wow. Don't know how I feel about that trade. Have a fun trade deadline too. Let's go squeeze out this Bowman real quick. Moses, you still out there though? I do honestly hope that helps. I do honestly hope that helps you out. And I hope that might have helped somebody else out there that's thinking about maybe getting in a break or vice versa like that. I really hope that. Really hope that it helps you guys. And honestly, that's just the way I play things. I play things differently from I play blackjack differently from how you guys play blackjack. I play craps differently from how you guys would play craps. I play slots the way you guys would differently play slots. I would play poker differently from how you guys would play poker. Different theories, different ways to play, but general positive advice. All right, what's up, everybody? Thanks for you guys' patience. Bowman Draft, full case. Pick your team, number 4 on the Megas. Good luck. But is there any, guys, for those that are out there, is there anything that I missed? Is there any strategies? Is there anything that you guys look for when you're buying? Because a lot of times I like finding value in a lot of the breaks. That's also something else I like going for. For example, when I was chasing John Morant, right? Let's take it back all the way to 2020. When I was chasing John Morant before the hobby exploded, when Prizm basketball was announced at $400 a box, and the hobby lost their mind, okay? I remember this shit. I remember it like yesterday, as do many of you. Right? I was buying John Morant. I didn't care. There wasn't, player breaks was not a thing back then. So Grizzlies, in a full case, I kind of forget what Grizzlies was now, 600? 500 in a full case, something like that. They were very expensive. I joined a couple full cases, but at the time, my income was not as stable at the time. So I would do that. I would join random teams a lot, hoping to hit maybe Zion, because Zion was selling like hotcakes. What's up, Fire Cards? Zion was selling like hotcakes at the time. RJ, Tyler Hero from the University of Kentucky. Everybody was going crazy on those things. So what I did, right, and I'll tell you guys exactly what I did. I have the posts to prove it. Here, Moses, you want to see? I focused a lot on retail because I found the value in 2019. The value, honest to God, was all in retail. So here's what I did. So what I used to do is I used to just buy jaws like crazy. I used to just buy jaws. I didn't care what the price was. I just kept buying jaws. I just literally kept buying jaws. Literally kept buying jaws. Silvers, blah, blah, blahs. Look at how many jaws I had at one point. Look at the date. Look, I graded all of these myself. Look at my old Hammer Breaks mat. I went ham. Shit ton of Zion, shit ton of jaw variations, silvers. I just kept stacking jaws. I bought them all. I bought my houses. I bought optic hollows of jaw. I went fucking crazy on jaw. Crazy. I want to find my old video. Look at that. Look at my nebula. Nebula. I went ham. I don't know if I can find my original post. Probably. Oh, I know where it is. See if I can find it. Maybe not. Stupid. I can't find it. I'm too lazy to look. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll find it later on for you. They are. They are. Derek Queen looks great. I've been watching a little bit. Even last night I watched some highlights on him on YouTube. Derek Queen. VJ Edgecombe. He's solid. With McCain out of the way, I think VJ's price just goes up. Who else is balling? Obviously, Khan and Flag. We don't have to talk about that, obviously. But here's the lesson. Here's the lesson that I'm trying to say. Like, when I would, damn it, I did it again. I took out all the Mojo packs again. Stupid. Stupid. No, I'm not paying attention. Anyway, what I was trying to say, guys, and again, I would love. What up, Cargos? When I was buying Jaw, I just bought them as soon as the products came out. Prizm, I didn't go as hard in Optic. The reason why I didn't go hard in Optic was because I was chasing Prizm Color. Prizm's my favorite. I like chasing on non-autographs. I wasn't really a big autograph kind of guy. And if I was going to get something of an auto, I wanted something higher end. So, for example, first year Panini 1-in-1 came out, right? 2019-20. I was buying Grizzlies. It was $7.99 a box. You could find them for like $6.99, $7.99 a box. Full case 1-in-1. And I hit a shit ton of Brandon Clarks. I had a couple of Jaw dual patch autographs out of it. I hit my first Rodman. Timeless moments. Oh, don't remind me about the Rodman timeless moments. But I try to always buy it ASAP. I always try to buy the rookies that I'm chasing ASAP. Because if they work out great, you'll never be able to buy them cheaper. If they work out great. Interesting. Never saw that before. I did really good, yeah. I hit the Ace Bailey Hidden Gems, the 5 SSP out of Flagship treated me really good. But the reason why I didn't personally buy into Flagship, the only reason is paper cards are difficult to gem. And if I'm trying to get in there on someone I honestly like and I'm not trying to flip, it's tough. Guys, is there anything else I missed from that spiel, though? Honestly, talk to me. I want to hear what you guys think. I don't like to be just the only guy, like, you know, talking for 30 minutes. If you believe in your rookies, if you believe in the player, regardless of, you know, regardless of if you're flipping or not, or if you just PC, price shouldn't matter. Price of the resale shouldn't matter. Because if you believe in him and you expect him to be a really good player, maybe a great player, maybe an elite superstar, or maybe just nostalgia reasons, resale prices should never matter. Yep. And the reason why it's going up is because, think about it. We've been ripping this stuff nonstop for 2 months. Next week, or in 2 weeks, the product's been out on the market for 2 months. And if you look at it, the product's still fucking moving like crazy. 2 months later. Think about that. The product is still moving really well 2 months later. That's debatable in my opinion. That is that's a great question. That is a great question. I could not answer that. In my opinion, is Topps Chrome harder than Prizm? I would say it's the same. In my opinion, I would say it's the same. Because as much as people say, oh, quality control sucks on Panini, quality control sucks on Topps Chrome, whatever I hear, it's every fucking product. I've never seen a more flawless product unless it was like an Upper Deck hockey product. Because for some reason those cards come out great. But I've seen Upper Deck issues too, obviously. Yeah, Cornelison, not a lot of people use Beckett guides anymore. A lot of people use the, you know, eBay sold listings, 130 point, card ladder, collector, you know, whatever apps are out there. Lots of people do that now. Keep taking your sapphires, keep taking your hangers. Take your 2-box, take your blaster player break, take your blaster, pick your team. Take them, guys. We love Mexico. I know us. I'm sorry we don't do more baseball on this side, baseball, guys. I'm sorry. I only did 4 cases of Bowman draft in a week. I'm really sad about that. I'm actually not happy about that. Yeah. I was saying, Steven, that not many people use Beckett guides anymore. There is still some old school guys that use them, don't get me wrong, but more accurately, always free KP. You know I always send out emails. You know I do, baby. Laters, free KP. Take care. All my Taiwan friends. I know it's getting a little late for you guys. A little. Take the cat nap. Oh, automatic, Russ. Automatic, my brother. Oh, Arizona. Okay, neighboring states. No. It's what's up, guys. Okay. What's up, guys? This is 2025 Bowman Draft Pick Your Team number 4 full case. You have to announce it like that. But we do it the reason why we announce it. Hey, City Goat. I am the fucking best breaker that graced this planet as of 7:26 a.m. 2526. Now in a couple hours that answer will change. It's okay. Russell, are you in this break? Sorry, it took a few more days than normally to get this break off. It usually doesn't take us this long, especially on a new release mega product. That's been really good. Yeah, exactly, yes. Hey, but you know what? Again, sometimes you just never know. You know what? You know what, Moses? Watch this. Noah, is you out there? Watch this, Moses. You want a fun answer? Watch this. Moses, I mean, Noah, is you out there? Moses is new with us. I need you to tell him the story, Noah. I need you to tell Moses the story. Please tell me you're still out there. Do not make me bring out my phone to tell this story. I need you to tell it. What's up, Vito? Thanks for waiting on this one, Vito. Sorry it took me a while. Noah's, please tell me you didn't just leave on me. Noah's. He's probably at work. Yeah, so Vito, can I ask you a question real quick? I'm going off of memory. I could be wrong, Vito. When you first joined Blez, was I your first breaker? Or were you a Blez OG? Let me see. I want to see who was anybody brand new with me? Max was. Dexter. If you see Dexter in here, grade A. Dexter was brand new, just like you. No, Vito, no Marino Autos is in Mega. We originally thought in Pick Your Team number 1. Vito, it was $100, and then the checklist came out, and then we found out there's no Marino Autos, so we had to lower it to 35. So there is no Marino Autos in this product, Vito. I'm sorry. Or yeah, Cornelius said no, but Moses, the reason why I was asking Vito that is exactly like Vito, just like you, had to kind of learn the ropes, figure out. He was when I was on the football channel, before this channel existed 1 year ago. I used to jump channels, so like I used to meet a lot of you guys. That's why I do the retail channel, because I know majority of the channel people. Like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. I'd feel bad. I don't want to make Bobo feel weird or anything, you know, or anybody for that matter. But like, yeah, it's I take a lot of pride in like developing you to be a active part of our community, but more importantly, a responsible concurrent. You know, I want you to be a responsible concurrent. I don't want you to be reckless. And if you're reckless at times, that's okay. At times. I don't want to be the reason why, oh shit, Hammer, I gotta foreclose on my... Like, I don't want that. I don't ever want to hear that shit. That shit would make me depressed. Not even kidding. That's how much I care about all of you folks. You know? I told you that from day one, Moses. I told you that from the very first day you took the Spurs. Right? Did I not tell you that? I told you if you have to take a rest, if you got Valentine's Day, if you got a vacation, you got family... That shit means more to me than any of this. I'll tell you that much right now. No, your switch was brutal. You learn very quickly about putback mojo. Ask anybody in the chat, they'll tell you. But yeah, even if you got, honestly, even if you got to take a break and stuff like that, even if you have to take a break, you know, please still swing by. Don't just take a break and go cold turkey and not say what's up. Still swing by every day. Even if, you know, I'll tell you don't buy. Like, you know, if you tell me you got shit coming up, I'll tell you don't buy. Easy. I don't want to hear this temptation shit. I'll tell you don't buy it or I won't sell it to you. It's that simple. All right, let's see a big case right here, guys. I know I've been talking and blabbing all morning. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys all for your patience on while this break filled. I am going to still... Oh, what's up, Trav? Trav, here. Travis is another one. Travis is another one. He hangs out with me all morning, first thing in the morning, and then he goes to the main channel. He hangs out with Blez. He hangs out with my wife. He hangs out with Jags. Travis is another great example of how we convert you. You can just cancel all of your, you know, TV memberships. Oh, that's awesome. Mind if I ask what you do for work, Trev? I know. Okay, you got it. Cool. Actually, there's a couple guys in insurance over here. I don't know what kind of insurance. You don't have to specify, but we have a couple guys. Let's go. Only one call. What up, Ryan Dean? Hi, Mama Dina. I made Gypsy Souls. I made Gypsy Souls a commercial. I made it just for you guys, Ryan Dean. The best part of waking up, Gypsy Souls in your cup. And it was not trademarked. It was not. It was purely original. I promise. Good luck, guys. Jojo Parker. Shh. I did not rip it off from Folgers, I promise. I didn't rip it off from Folgers. Monroe. Cody Miller. Jake Cook. Sakura, Ike Irish, Maldonado, Leo DeVries, Luis Pena, Theo Gillen, Aiden Miller on the laser, Livingston on the laser. I'm good, thank you. It's fucked up because I was literally thinking about that. I was like, oh. I was like, how much top loaders did I waste? I think I used like 200 top loaders. It was terrible. It was really bad. I don't know. It was a first year laser. Like, I was thinking to myself I should do it. And then freaking I didn't realize how much lasers there were. Then I knew I shot myself in the foot. And I wasn't going to half-ass it. That's for sure. Good morning, Mango. If I committed that far, I'm going to commit all the way. I'm such an idiot on that one. I take the L on that one for sure. CJ Gray. Yeah, man. I like this guy. I love saying this guy's name. Yeah, man. Ryan Mitchell for St. Louis. Billy Carson. Dillingham to the Bulls. I just seen that. Yep. Here comes the last 24 hours. Or 24 hours. The last, what, 12 hours? Hartshorn. He flies out of this product for the Cubs. Snead for the Angels. Willits. Celestin. Does anybody think Giannis is getting traded? What up, Captain? El Capitan is here. What's up, buddy? For anybody that's waiting, here's the order of operations of what's coming up. Top Chrome Sapphire is absolutely going today to one boxer. Top Chrome Hanger, full case player. Top Chrome Blaster, pick your team. The Prizm Blaster. Going to squeeze out the Blaster player break as well. For all those that are waiting for those of you that's waiting for basketball breaks, that's the order of operations. It can go in any order, but yeah, Santacini. Regio. Yeah, no worries, no worries. If you're in player breaks, Captain, I always make a separate Excel sheet that you can utilize, and I'll organize it by the players and then by your usernames. That way, you know, if you forget like what players you bought and stuff, at least you can reference it. So I do that on every player break, but I only drop it in the chat. So if you're in the chat before a player break goes, usually just check with me. I'll usually drop that Excel list for you. Back to Clark. Compton. Crazy mother trucker named Hammer. From a gang called Blez Sports Card Breakers. Dickerson. Walker. You know what's funny? I mean, after reading that the Warriors dropped out of the race because it seemed like Milwaukee didn't want a deal, I'll be honest. Maybe Jags was right. Maybe he ain't going nowhere. It's just crazy because he seems so unhappy. Like, that's brutal. That probably would have broke the internet yesterday. That would have broke the internet yesterday for sure. I still think there's going to be some kind of last minute move. I said it yesterday and I'll say it again today. I bet you it's going to be like right at the buzzer. Watch. I think he gets dealt right at the buzzer. Actually, I think either him or Jaw gets dealt right at the buzzer. JoJo Parker. Sean Gamble. Case and Cunningham. Our last stack before we get to the good stuff. Witherspoon. Walton. Jared Thomas. Steel Hall for the Reds. All right. Buddy would love that. Buddy would love that. Buddy, trust me, Buddy would absolutely love that. Or his brother. His brother who will probably no longer collect Julian Phillips. And he'll probably end up collecting Giannis Antetokounmpo. Good luck, guys. Here's the mojos. Good luck, guys. Looking for black, looking for red, looking for rose gold, 1-of-1s. I was good. Wow. There's Jaime Arnold for the Athletics. And Steven, Mr. Stu Cubbies. Here's your first auto on the base mojo auto, right off the rip. Made. There's your Bodine. True Blue. Ethan Conrad for the Cubbies color match. There's your boy Ike. Brimmer for the Angels, True Blue. On the kill for Mr. Dickey. I believe it was the number 3 pick. Number 2, number 3, number 4, something like that. Nice Brimmer to 150. That's a nice hit for the Angels. Billy Carson. There's a JoJo on the Prize Prospects. Okay, got some nice color coming. Billy Carson on the Prize Prospects for the White Sox. Ozzie Ryan. Gold for the Bo Sox. It's Witherspoon on a True Gold. 46 of 50 on a Gold Mojo. Green right behind it for the Fish. It's Andrew Salas. Number to 99, Kilby. And another green. I think it's going to have ink. It does. Give me a sweat here. It's a pitcher for Philly. Grimace, one of the first teams off. It's Fisher. 86 to 99 on the on card. Philadelphia. Nice hit on the Fisher.
I didn't get that.
Wasn't talking to you.
Again?
No, go away.
Okay.
True Blue Auto. Good luck. Ooh. Oh, Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's on the board. J-Mote. It's Seth Hernandez. True Blue Mojo autograph of Mr. Hernandez. It's a really nice hit. Lots of pitchers in this one. 3 autos already. Connor Griffin. DeVries. This has been really good. The Megas have been really good. Honestly, they've been great. Travis Bassana. There's a Willits Mojo. Looks blue to me. It is the 150. It's Hammett for the Royals. Vito is on the board. Seattle's Kate Anderson. Rangers with Fiend. Billy Carson. Doyle. First half. Yes, Vito. Oh, yeah, for your buddy. I'm sorry. For your buddy. A little something, something. I wish we could hit a Marino auto for you. I'm sorry that we couldn't. But, yeah, we lowered that team significantly once the checklist came out for sure. Really good color out of this case so far, too. Really nice color. Baseball is a lot of fun. Baseball is fun. The real big difference between this, it's a little bit more prospecting. That's the biggest difference. Like, I'm not good with the minor league farm systems. I'm terrible at it. And I love baseball, trust me, but it's a really nice Seth Hernandez, too. Nice hit for the Pirates. We continue. Second half of the Mojo packs. Good luck. Let's see an orange. Let's see rose gold. Oh, wow, lots of blues. This is the true blue case, I think. Good luck. Jesus Mare. Alien Pena. Another blue have ink. Does not. Marcus Phillips. True blue for the Bull Sox. Willits on the prize prospects. Connor Griffin. Another true blue have ink. Where's my ink gone? For the Angels, Slawinski for the Angels on the true blue. Let's go, Dicky. On the kill. Good kill. Willits on the prospects again. True green. It has ink. Good luck. Who are we going to see this time? It's a shortstop for the Stros. Brother Russell. Brother Russell's in there. Xavier Nevins. Nice. For the Stros. 39 of 99. Nice. You're on the board, buddy. You're on the board for the Stros. Great buy. True green. We're at 4 autos again. Most in which are all colored autos. Ty RV. What's up, LJ? McConaughey. Yeah, hell yeah. Russ, nice meeting you today, brother. Are you brand new to Blez, or do you usually buy on the other channels? Yeah, he is your guy for the Stros, yes. I even lowered the Stros by like $10 since release day. Really nice case. I don't get to rip baseball anymore as much as I like to, but it's been a really good one. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I used the jump from channel to channel. I'll get you modded up on this side right after this break, brother. I don't have a number 2 or anything, so I do all my own casing, sleeving, and everything else like that. I'll mod them up right after this. No worries. I got you. Every blue moon, you'll see me on baseball and stuff like that. I used to jump channels, but then they made me my own channel. And now Bobo's on this channel as well, so I can't call it my channel anymore, but you know what I mean. We do all sports, more mainly to retail. We do some smaller hobbies like that as well. So museum collection, I'm probably not going to have. McConaughey. Our 5th auto is Liam Doyle for the St. Louis Redbirds. Brew STL. I think I hit you like 3 of these now. He comes out almost every case. There's your Ians, JoJo Parker. Bassana. Willits. Above average auto case for sure. Have one more auto right here on the green. Does not have ink. It's JJ from 25 Bowman. A 3rd Willits. And our last stack. It's been a really great case, yeah. I have it. Oh, we got a purple. Okay. Good luck. Purples aren't to 250. They're to 199 in this mega product. Hamid for the Royals. 6 autos? 6 autos? Are you kidding me? Let's end on a 6th auto. Wow. Is this money? I had to give you an excellent break since you guys had to wait 5 days for this break to go. Another JoJo. Good luck. Last autos. They've been really good, Russ. They've been really good. That's why I'm shocked. I only did 4 cases since last week. Another Philadelphia pitcher? Don't be duplicates, are we? I had a feeling. Matthew Fisher, our second Fisher auto of the break for Grimace. 45 of 199 is how we end the break. 6 autos is phenomenal out of a mega case. I've seen as little as 3 autos. We've seen as much as 6 now. And the funny part about this is we didn't have any orange in this case. The last cases all had guaranteed orange. This was the first one where we didn't get a gold or better, it seemed like. But honestly, I'll take the extra autos at this point. I'll take the extra autos at this point. A really good break. Really solid break, guys. I'm going to add in number 5. I'll add that to the store right after this, guys. The pricing goes back to normal for Nationals and a couple other spots. We just lowered it in the store just to get this to push. So number 5, we'll put it back up, and if I gotta make adjustments afterwards, I'll take care of it, guys. Recap. Really nice case on draft 4. Dickie, thank you for killing. Sorry I didn't hit you anything crazier. You did okay, though. You did okay. You didn't get completely wrecked. Arnold. Dual Fishers, purple and green. Nice Seth Hernandez on the true blue. And Xavier Neans on the true green Mojo auto to 99 for my good friend, Brother Russ. Thank you, guys. That was Bowman Full Case Drafts. Pick your team number 4. Thank you, guys. Pretty stoked that we had 6 autos there. That was probably the only non-basketball break we're doing today, guys. Most likely based on the store. If you guys want more Bowman draft, I'm adding one more in right now, guys. Topps Chrome 2 boxers going to replace screen 5. I was wondering why you don't visit me on this side, Nick. I was wondering why you didn't visit me on this side. I was like, where's Nick? All right, hang on. Let me go add in the next draft. There, I updated the pricing on draft, guys. I updated the pricing on draft. I know you would. I was always teasing you. Because by the time you wake up, I see you on football. And I'm like, oh, he doesn't come visit me over here. Number 5, Bowman draft is in the store, guys. Number 5 just got added. I did update all the pricing on number 5, guys. Yes, let's do it, buddy. We're very close on 1. Let me update all the screens right now for you. Screens are not updated right now, guys. Screens are not updated right now. But it will be. But it will be. Ross, thank you very much, man. It was great meeting you today. I wish I had more baseball for you, buddy. I do have a few more mega cases, so don't worry. We can, as they fill, we can definitely do them. I'll always send out the emails. We're on this channel every day, 6 a.m., Russ. I'm the Hammer, so make sure you tell your friends and family. Oh, the Hammer. That fucker's handsome as fuck. I'm just playing. Make sure you tell your friends and family how handsome I am. And then make sure you disappoint them by telling them I'm married. Then you disappoint them. Oh, yeah, automatic. I didn't go to Kona. I used to work for Surfco, but like all the Deleuze family like that own all the Toyotas in Kona, Big Island Hilo, all of that. When I used to work for Surfco. Watch this. You guys like know how good I know Russell. Watch this. Watch this. So were you a 1993 Toyota pickup with a 2.4 fuel injection motor? Shit, I can't even think of the freaking motor anymore. The 22 RE, or were you a 2004 Toyota Tacoma with a leveling kit? Oh, nice. What island you going to? Honolulu or I mean, Oahu you staying or? If you need any food recommendations, Jayla, you let me know. I'll give you my number. The question is how crazy are you? What wall are you going to jump off of? Monsieur, how are you, my friend? Updating the player break right now, guys. Give me a sec. I got you. What wall are we going to make Jayla jump off of? Oh, nice. Well, where are you staying in Honolulu? Did you guys book your accommodations already? Doing great, Monsieur. Doing great. Almost the weekend. Oh, guys, next week I am going to take a week off, though. Or the week after. The week after, I should say. So the week of the 15th, guys, I'm gonna probably take off. I'm assuming Bobo, and we'll probably get coverage on his channel too. Oh, okay. Oh, excuse me. A house is out there. Okay. does your does your wife support the Hammer Foundation for who needs a house in Hawaii as well? Because if she does, I get, we'll be in contact. That's cool. No, that's cool. I had no clue. Guys, there's your guys' screens. Any screen can be next, guys. Any of these screens can be next. Sapphire is right there, guys. We got a ton of $1 players. Please remember, we do have bounties on screen 1 Sapphire. Topps Chrome hangers right there. There's nothing left. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, good man, Jayla. Good man. That's cool. Do you know, without getting too personal on the internet, do you know where the homes are located? Beans, let me go update it right now, Beans. You catching me slacking. You catching me slacking, Beans. 1 second. Wait, I just updated it. Wait. Oh, you just took them. You just took them 3 minutes ago. Yes. Wait, am I slacking that badly? Oh, all right, bro, I got you. Automatic. How crazy, how good of a swimmer are you, and how crazy are you? That's my next question. Cause I'm gonna go make you jump off a wall. I'm not even kidding. That's John Bolin. I told John Bolin the same thing. You gotta go jump off the wall. You gotta be local. It's only like a 10-foot wall. It's a smart. It's not even that crazy. The most craziest part is probably you gotta avoid the reef. You gotta jump into a wave. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Here, I'll show you. Updating screen one again, guys. One sec. There. It's only that wall. That's right in Waikiki. Super easy. You just have to time. You just have to time your jump so you don't hit reef. That's it. So long as you jump into a wave, you're good. If you don't jump into a wave, goodbye. Very easy jump. Then if you really want to upgrade, you got to go to Waimea. There's screen one, guys. Screen one's updated as well. Anthony Davis, Hornets. Actually, that's Sharp. Captain, as soon as we start ripping screen one, I'll make you a player list. No worries. And then Shelby, after that, you can go to Waimea. You don't want to live by that one. You want to live by the second one. Look at the second one. Second one is much better. Trust me. The first one is Touristville. First one in Waikiki is Touristville. You don't want that. You can jump off Waimea. Waimea is the place you want to be. But if you go to Waimea, make sure you pack everything but the kitchen sink. I'm talking beach. I'm talking your umbrella. If you don't, if you burn easy like me, you need the umbrella. You need the sunscreen. You need the cooler with adult beverages. And if not adult beverages, with some sodas and waters and juices. You need the beach towel or the beach chair. And then you're going to have to get used to people talking like me. So if you're used to that, as far as I'm concerned, you're local to me. Guys, I got to take a leak real quick. Looks like screen 2 might be. Yeah. So if you're going in June, if you're going in about, I think you said June, was it? Yeah, 2 weeks in June. June should be pretty solid. It's going to be pretty hot, though. So beaches are going to be a little bit more crowded. But yeah, go to Waimea. That's the one you want to go to. That's the famous beach where the Eddie Aikau is taking place. So the big wave tournament. But yeah, you got to check the surf report. Because if it's firing and there's a swell, do not go. Do not go because you'll spend like 3 hours trying to get there. Guaranteed. Then you'll have parking issues. So just make sure it's a chill day. When you go to that beach, you got to go like 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning to get parking. Shit you not. What's up, Durango? Yeah, you got to go early. You got to get good parking. Like, you got to check the report. If it's firing over there, do not go. I warn you now. It's worse than the most crowded day at Disneyland times 2, probably. That's not an exaggeration. All right, Brubaker with the Pacers and Rockets. I like those plays, Brubaker. I like what you're doing. Take the value stabs. I love seeing that. Guys, I think screen two's next. I'm actually not sure, Durango. I would assume somebody's there 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock right now. I would assume, Durango. Yeah, I would just email them. I think it's support at Blez Online, I think. Just shoot them an email because I don't even see anybody from Blez Online over here. They're different building, that's why. Yeah, cool. Somebody should get right back to you. Oh, fuck. Hey, you know what I didn't do? Shit. Do I have any Blez Pop people in here? Durango, are you in our Discord, Durango? Do me a favor. Do I have any of our pop people in here? Almost forgot to do this. Okay, I'm gonna add in Tennis Delight number 3 for you folks. Or for those that like tennis, I should say. Because I know not everybody likes tennis. Give me 1 second. Let me drop it in Discord and then I'll drop it. Guys, if you like tennis, I'm dropping in Delight number 3. Whomever you might think likes tennis, I'll give it like a minute or two. I'll drop it in the chat right now too. What is it? All right, I dropped it in Discord. All right, tennis is being dropped right now, guys. Should be about 2 minutes. Let me update the store real quick. Guys, screen two's next. I'm probably going to use the restroom real quick and then probably do the hangers next. Let's squeeze out screen two. There's nothing left on two. Take your guys' sapphires as well, guys. Sup, Bernsey? How you been? Let me go add in tennis number 3. Okay, tennis is added. Guys, let's do screen 2. Here's the link. Let's do the hangers next. Let's do the hangers and then we'll focus on Sapphire and everything else. Full case hangers. Let's do that. Yeah, always. It's a light exclusive too. We're priced below the market on the box too. But I only get one case, obviously, so. If I do get another case, it ain't going to be below market. I guarantee it. Oh. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go use the restroom real quick. Screen 2 is next, guys. Focus on screen 2, top chrome hanger. Be right back. Okie dokie, artichoke. Oh, stupid. I left the freaking case on my shelf. Dummy. A turkey. Hello, buddy. Oh, Dillingham, sell off those IOs. It's a fire sale. Shit, guys, I'm running low on hangers. Starting to run a little low on hangers. Oh boy. Getting a little worried. Getting worried. Guys, we are kind of getting down to the wire on our hanger boxes. We are getting down to the wire on our hanger boxes. Oh boy. It's kind of crazy. We are getting to the wire. I still got enough, but I still have enough, but it might be like 2 weeks. Oh gosh. I got a lot of blasters still. I got a lot of blasters still, so I'm not worried about it. What's up, Henderson? Guys, take your blaster, pick your teams. Take your Prizms. We have multiple bounties on the screen. And take your 2-box Topps Chrome Hobby Mixer, guys. We gotta do our 2-box hobbies. Gotta. Who's killing screen 2? Got 43 in the room. Let's do it, guys. Who's killing screen 2? Let's do it, buddy. Let's go. Let's do it, guys. Screen 1, screen 2. Talk to me, guys. It's all right here. Don't stare at it. Take a stab. What up, Joe? Hugo Durant for Azure. And there goes the LeBron spot just sitting there. Here comes the LeBron spot. All of our redemptions came out of the hangers, guys. All of the redemptions came out of the hangers. All of them came out of the hangers. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Big Pickle with the close. I'll give you a pretty decent price. What's up, Pickle? Give me 1 second. It might take me a minute, Pickle. What's up, Bert? What's up, buddy? All right, Pickle. All right, so let's see what's left. Pickle, sorry, it's still downloading the list. 1 second, buddy. Hi, Azure. How are you? Good luck on Durant. We just did his image variation the other day like that. Guys, Prizm full case blasters might be immediately following this. All right, here we go. So you're going to have LeBron through Khalil Ware. What is that, 230? Pickle, we slashed the prices on this already. Is 195 okay? Pickle. LeBron, Richardson, Celtics, Warriors, Wolves, Garnett, Akeem, Yoni, Jones, Rockets, Clippers, Barnhauser, Embiid, Stockton, Chris Paul. You got it. Pickle, I appreciate you. Captain Dustin, are you out there, Dustin? Okay, I don't think Dustin's out there right now. Let's do it. We're doing it, baby. Coming out. Give me a couple minutes to set up. If anybody sees Captain Dustin, let me know. Yep. Time to rip. I'm sending out the emails right now. I gotta make you guys your Excel player list really quick, and then we'll be ripping. The 10K, sir, I couldn't tell you guys offhand. I would assume so, yeah. I would assume it's probably this cycle. Assume is being my keyword there. Okay, let me do this. And organize, share. Yeah, that's still gonna be a little while, guys. Yeah, but I can tell you right now, the table is looking much more. I don't want to say caught up, but catching up. I don't want to say caught up because I might confuse people and people might think, "Oh, Hammer said we caught up." Don't want to say that. It looks solid. It doesn't get a lot of love. It's kind of like a Origins to me. Yeah, I've been digging it too. I wish the correlation was a little different too, but again, obviously, with the checklist and with who signs, who doesn't sign, and everything else, it's understandable. All right, so that's good. We're good there. No problems on that. Isn't it 3 autos? Here's your guys' player list, guys. Sorry it took me so long there. There's your guys' player list. I'm updating the screens and we're ripping, guys, and we're ripping. Yeah, so Cornelison, just kind of a heads up right now. And again, no excuse on our side neither, right? But right now we are still a little bit behind on our sorting and everything. And I would say roughly the last update I got was about 2 weeks. So usually after your breaks, usually we ask about 3 to 5 business days of sorting, and then it ships on your next cycle. We ship every Tuesday, Wednesday, or Friday and Saturday. So either Tuesday and Wednesday is our first date, Friday, Saturday is our second date here in the US. For US based shipping is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, absolutely. Let's do it. Emails are out. Good luck, guys. Let's get into the hangers. Take you too long to get into it. What's up, everybody? Full case, top chrome hanger, player break number 13. Full case. Only way we like ripping things here at the Blez. By the fools. Good luck. They don't call these hanger bangers for nothing. So let's see a banger to start our beautiful day. Whoops. Keep whacking my monitor. Am I missing a box? Hey. Am I missing a box? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This box is 15. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I am missing a box in this hangers. This is 63 boxes. Okay. Hold on, let's check the seals. Let's check the tape. Tape looks fucking solid. Here, for the overhead view, For the overhead. Tape is cherry. Tape is cherry. Let me go get another case. Let me get another case, guys. Because, yeah, I'm missing a box in this. Let me go get a different case. Good thing I count. Oh, actually, I tell you what. Wait. Wait. Let me ask you guys a question. Would you guys rather do this and I just throw in one of the hammer mixer boxes, or do you guys just want another case? For those in the break. I don't mind. You just tell me. You guys want me to just throw in another hammer box case, keep this case, or you want me to get a new case? I don't mind. It's just, yeah, there's, everybody agree keep it? Everybody agree keep it? I don't want anybody, I don't want anyone to get mad. All right, here. So, keep these boxes on. Hold on. Keep the boxes on the camera. Here. Cat boxes on camera. I'll give you guys three extra hangers. 3 extra hangers. I'll put it there. That cool with everybody? These are from the hammer mixer. I'm pretty sure we still have autos and SSPs here, but 3 extra boxes. So let me just put this on the side. It's not going to be in the camera, but you guys trust me. There you go. Cool. The tape is cherry on this. There's literally no issues on the tape. If you guys want to look at the overhead camera, there's literally no issues on the tape. Tape is perfect. Just for documentation. So these are the cases. Yeah, it would have thrown me off. I would have caught it no matter what. This is the first case for sure, because when I open these boxes, I open them up by the 2s, and I stack it by the 8. So I would have caught this no matter what. This is definitely the first case. They have been. Yeah, I told you guys. They have, yes. All right, let's do it. So this is what we'll do. I'll open up the 65 and then we'll keep these three. I'll keep these three. I'll just put them on my top loaders over here on the case. All right, let's go. That was in the 2-box hobbies. 2-box hobbies. I hit the flag auto. 2-box hobbies. I've still yet to pull a flag auto out of retail, unfortunately for myself. I'm still yet to pull a flag. Yep. I'll take a flag Superfractor Instinct. I'll take a flag Superfractor Inspirational. A Super Fanatical. I'll take any of them. I'll take an Ultraviolet. Take a Helix. 1 of 1 would be badass. I'll take them all. That would be disgusting. I've not hit a logo man. So the 3 big cards I haven't hit. Steph Curry auto, LeBron auto, and Cooper Flag auto. Then logo man. Any logo man. Any Mobley, Shea, Castle. None whatsoever. Yeah, kind of weird though. This was the first case that I actually seen a missing box. Because when you guys look at how I stack these, I stack them by 8 boxes each. So first time. You guys can rest assured, it's probably just a one-off situation. We have seen hanger boxes that are uncellophaned. We've seen that. If you guys go back to yesterday's hangers that we did, we had one like that. And we had one like that like a week ago or 2 weeks ago. So nothing that's kind of abnormal right now, guys. Thank God this was retail and not like hobby or something. Then we'd have problems. Oh, Captain, did you see the player list for you, buddy? In case, I know you were telling me you forgot who you got. That's why. I put the Excel list in the chat. You might have to scroll a little bit up on your chat. Go, 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 go. Oh, right here. Huh. Here's a box that doesn't have cellophane. And you guys know it doesn't have cellophane because I don't rip the cellophane all the way. See? Absolutely no cellophane. So interesting. We're missing a box and it doesn't have cellophane on it. Okay. And you guys know I do it because when I cut the box, all I do is I rip it like this and open the pack. I don't take off the cellophane all the way. All right, we got the glitch case. We got the glitch case. I usually do, but the last 2 times I did it, Moses, it didn't work out. So But see, this is where my OCD pays off for you guys. This is where me paying attention pays off. Like I open the same way every single case. So the OCDness pays off, promise. Yeah, I agree. That's about the 4th box I think we've seen in, I don't know how many cases I've done, 50, 60 cases. But that's interesting because this is the first one that was missing a box, Mango. I've never had a case that ever was missing a box. And the only reason I knew it was because when I put it down and I shook the box, I saw the hangers kind of lean to one side. So I was like, hey, that's not normal, you know. That's a fucking fat pack. Holy shit. Holy shit. Here, this is me compressing. Yeah, they might have put 2 packs in one box. Let me take a picture for... All right, cool. Well, I guess we'll put that pack aside. Yeah. They might have put 2 packs in one. Maybe that's why we're missing a box. Maybe. Interesting shit we're seeing. Yeah, that's my guess. Yeah, that's my guess. I mean, fuck. Yeah, not quite 2 packs. Not quite 2 packs. Thicker than 1 pack, but not quite 2. Interesting. Well, let's find out. I'll make an announcement before I start ripping on this break, guys. Just so nobody emails and it's like, oh, I'm not comfortable buying with you guys. Anybody emails that, bro, I'll be honest with you, I'll probably just... Honestly, it's probably better that you don't buy with us. If anybody emails it, do me a favor. If anybody has a problem with it, please just don't buy with us. Anyone out there that's rewatching this video, just don't buy with Blez if this bothered you. Is anybody going to complain and ask for refunds? It is weird. Travis, I see some weird things, brother. Trust me. Ask anybody. I'm normally one of the first people to catch it because I'm very OCD with how I do things. But I'm also an airhead at times too, and I'm the most OCD airhead you'll ever meet, I guess. First time I've ever seen a thick pack like that. I've had cards, it's 15 card packs. I've had 17 card packs. I've had 16 card packs. Previously, I have never had something this fat in 50, 60 cases that I personally read. That we've seen, yeah. We've seen that around the hobby as well. I've seen a couple guys in the hobby actually see flagship cards there. Same with, Oh, actually, you know what? Wait. It might not have been, it might have been baseball. Somebody put out a Series 1 card. I'm sorry, I'm thinking baseball. Somebody put a Series 1 card on a Bowman draft. That's what it was. I'm sorry, it wasn't basketball. Somebody put a 2025 Series 1, a set that didn't even come out yet. It doesn't come out for another 2 weeks. Somebody put it on a Bowman draft. All right. All right. So, guys, if you guys are joining and starting to watch the break right now, guys, there's 65 packs here. There was missing a box in the factory sealed case. I threw in three boxes from our previous Hammer mixer. And I'll be honest with you, I still got about a little bit over half a case left of this hangers. So I threw this in the break. Majority people in the live stream said they was okay to continue with this case. I did offer to swap out the cases. But the funny part is we have an extra fat pack, which could be an extra box worth of cards. So we don't know. Let's figure it out. I'm going to put these 3 boxes back here. I'll put the fat pack back there as well. Good luck. Now business as usual. Now business as usual. Let's do it. Knipple. Riley. Castle on the refractor. And we have backwards cards. So that's usually the good sign. Let's see. Larry Legend. Harden. If we see a superfractor in this case, we know it's juiced. We know it was rigged. Purple Pulsar to 75. Good luck. For the Wolves, Jaden McDaniels. These others Timberwolves, 47 to 75 on the Purple Pulsar. Barnizer, we have a Fanatical SSP. I think it's upside down. It is. Shit, we're missing an SSP. We're missing an SSP. I thought I seen an SSP. I guess we're missing one. Shit. It was Scoot Henderson. Just kidding. Oh, hell yeah. Yep. Nick, absolutely. We've hit true red. We've hit true black. We've hit supers. We've hit gold, true gold. We've hit true blue, true orange. So you can hit that. The hangers of the Pulsar exclusive colors. The hangers, the reason why I like them is the highest numbered Pulsar is the 75. Yeah, so we've hit some bangers over here, Nick. You forgot to check out. That's okay, I got blasters coming. No worries, no worries. I got more. I am starting to run a little bit low. I would say I'm on probably like a 2-week supply right now. Ja. Najee. Yeah, like a 2-3 week supply roughly. So we should be good for like February. Or at least going into the end of February. Nick Clifford. Shea on the refractor, Ball of Duty. Yeah, I'm going to add in number 14 after this. No worries. I got a lot of blasters. Blasters I have a lot of, actually. Gary Trent, Wiggins. Mango, we're throwing in a box of Sapphire, Mango. Send 100 in... I don't know what that is. Might be another Fanatical. Shea. The former Cavalier, Darius Garland. Could be a black. I don't think so because it's out of place. Or it's upside down. Oh, it's an Activators. I was like, what the hell is that? It's a little SSP of Harden. Not easy to hit the Pulsar inserts. James Harden on the Pulsar. Those come maybe like one every other, like 3, 4, 5 cases roughly. Out of 65? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Yeah, they come out, I'd say like every 4 or 5 cases we see one usually. Eric Gordon. I just couldn't tell what it was. I was trying to peek it. And I was like, oh, I see 2 inserts. So why is there color afterwards? Garland and Harden. The swap. The swap. Did they know something we didn't know, Trev? Did they know something we didn't know 2 months ago? Castle. Proof it's all scripted. Conspiracies. What up, No Dak? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to not reply to you. Hello. One sec. Let me finish this stack real quick. Max Strauss. Jaylen Brown. There's a flag base. 10 seconds. Ah, I didn't know that. All right. Sorry. Oh, so Giannis is going to be kept. Huh. I honestly didn't think. Well, actually, as of last night when they said that Warriors are backing off and they went after Porzingis, I kind of had a feeling. I hope Ozzy Ryan's not watching. There's our boy, Cedric Coward for the Grizzlies. Great timing for my good friend Ting. Ozzy Ryan, if you're watching, I love you. Giannis. I looked up praying you had that spot, Ryan, okay? I thought you had it. Nice Coward auto. Fuck. I knew you were out there. I fucking knew you were out there. I'm sorry. I literally looked up and I thought you had it, but I was scared that you didn't have it, and sure enough, you didn't have it. Essinge. I was hoping he wasn't. But see, at least I remembered. At least I remembered that you had it, Ryan, because you're my mate. Malawak. Hey, that Malawak kid isn't that bad, huh? I was browsing through some stat lines. He wasn't that bad at all. Oh. You want me to kill you softly, Aussie Ryan? Here, I got you. Scrubbing my pain with his fingers. Singing my life with his words. Killing me softly with his song. Killing me softly with his song. Telling my whole life with his words. Killing me softly with his song. No? Alright, I'll never try for American Idol. Yeah. Alright, alright. I tried. I gave that like 150% right there of effort. Just letting you know. I gave that 150% of effort for my good friend. Server, Drake Paul. It sounds much better in the shower, let me tell you. The acoustics. You know what Mrs. Hammer does to me? She'll make the crying. She'll make the crying cat sound. She'll go. I wish I could sing. I can't sing to save my life. I like the pulsars too. Nice CMB on the pulsar. Rudy Gobert, Caleb, VJ Edgecombe on the Sleep Finishers Refractor. The black pulsars are nice. Have I hit a black pulsar or was it a true black out of it? I know I hit the true hobby black of Magic Johnson. I don't remember if I hit a black pulsar now that I'm thinking about it. MPJ, Matas. VJ Edgecombe on the Youthquake. We continue. We gotta hit a red. When was the last time we hit red? Actually, no, we hit a red insert, didn't we, recently? Magenta. Magenta is coming. Rui, Deron Holmes. Magenta Ball of Duty. It's Pierce to $3.99. Quentin Grimes, Embiid. Nice Ace Bailey on the pulsar. Koopa flag. I was hoping that was a super. Drake Powell, pulsar. Porzingis. Koopa flag. Keegan. Nice Derek Queen refractor. Come on, show something crazy. Big low numbers. Golds, reds, blacks, oranges. Thibault, Giannis. That's a VJ Edgecomb insert in this case so far. VJ Edgecomb base. Yoni Bromi. I don't know how to say his name. Another Harper insert. Colin Murray. Refractor Youthquake of Essinge. Essingue? Koopa flag. That is a black pulsar. That is a black pulsar. I would let you guys guess it, but I kind of ruined it already. Ah, fuck it. All right, guess the black pulsar for 20. Go. Guess the black pulsar for 20. Go. Guess the black pulsar for 20. Go. I'm only going to give you guys like 10 seconds to guess. That's a 6 Steph. To 299. That is a teal of Steph. I'm showing it right after this stack, so hurry, get your guesses in. I hope it's somebody big, so we have like glitch missing box mojo. That's what I'm hoping. Dylan Harper. Gonna top load this and we're showing it. Gonna top load this and we're showing it. What's up, Steven? What's up, Plymouth? What's up, Dead Stock? What's up, Vandy? What's up, Legs? What's up, Rudy? Welcome back. What's up, Mr. CT Thomas? What's up, B. Jordan? What's up, Henderson? Shh, Travis. Come on, Travis. You can't be giving away the industry secrets, Travis. You gotta pick one. You gotta pick one, guys. You gotta pick one. All right, I'm showing it. What's up, Jason? What's up, Otani? Here we go. Good luck. Who's a horizontal warrior? Klay Thompson? Ooh, it's a rookie. It's JP Mango's boy. It's Will Richard. 2 of 10 on the Black Pulsar. Anybody guess Richard on the black? 2 of 10. Who's sharp? Who's sharp? LRB cards with a 10. Yeah. It's pretty sick. I'll beat the sword on that at the end of the break. Nice black. It's been a while since we've seen a black, honestly. Been a minute since we've seen a black. No guess. That's okay. We'll find another one. Good thing we stuck with this case so far. So far, not a terrible case at all. Not a great one, not terrible. We're about average. And honestly, sometimes average is a good thing. Yeah, that's exactly what Mango says all the time. That's literally Mango's word for word. Oh, nice. You're a Florida State man. Big prayers to Jordan Travis and happy retirement to him. Scotty Barnes. I can't tell you anybody else from Florida State offhand, like off the top of my head. Wow. That's a solid hit for the Richard spot. Will Richard sells for like less than $9 in this break. So you have easily 20x to your money. Easily. True yellow. Jamal Murray. Oh, that cut is not nice though. Centering's terrible. Oh, interesting. Same, the True Black 2 of 10. That's interesting. The Pulsar will sell for less, but it will still sell near. Here's a gold coming. Good luck. Trigger us on gold for the Pacers. TJ McConnell. 37 of 50 on the gold Pulsar. So we have a couple of fat packs. You have a couple of fat packs. Wait, is this on the same size as this one? A little bit smaller. Little bit smaller. Let's open this fat pack. This thing is fat. Grizzlies. Brandon Clark on a gold to 50. Derek White. There's Riley. Okay, a couple extra cards. Walter Clayton refractor. Scary Terry, Porzingis. Those are sharp. I like the image variations. The variations will always generally be low pop, so I always like the image variations as a play. But for some reason, they don't get enough love. It's also a little bit fat. This might have an extra card in it. I don't think that one did have an extra card. Right. Back even like in Panini, I used to like the hangers and the fast break image variations. I used to like collecting those too. Just because the pop count is so much lower. But it didn't, you know, that was something that never did really translate to bigger sales in relation to its pop count. I don't know what it is currently, but you know, a couple years ago when I was monitoring it a lot closer. Yeah, the baseball ones sell really good because you got the SPs and the SSPs. So are they going to do it for basketball? We'll see. But you know what they did do a good job on was flagship image variations. The basketball flagship. I think I hit Shaden Sharp and he was bowling. I thought that was kind of cool. I think it was Shaden Sharp in flagship. The image variations in Series 1 was pretty fun. Pretty cool. Was it Shaden that was bowling? I think it was Shaden Sharp. Yeah, the golden mirrors, the gold backs. Yep. But I really like the image variations out of that set. The Rose and Refractor on the Instincts. You know what's funny? I was hitting fears like crazy, Plymouth, at first. Drake Powell, rookie autograph. It's always Powell. Shen, you're on the board on the Future Stars auto. Okay, so 2 autos, 1 SSP so far. So far, we've gotten everything out of the case, so need a big hit here. Hugo Posar. Jimmy Buckets on the Aqua. Colin Murray. Always Shen, always. Guys, take your blaster, pick your teams. Your 1-box Sapphire is guaranteed going today. Guaranteed without a doubt. It's going today. There's one Fears. Harnstein on the teal to $2.99. Wiggins, McCollum. All right. Last few stacks coming, guys. Come on. Show us red, show us something. Richard on the Pulsar. We need some more Coopers for you, Moses. Let's go. Young Hansen on the Pulsar. Shea. Nice Steph on the X-Factor. I'm sorry. I said X-Factor. Pulsar. Ace. Okay, this pack is super thin. And we have a third auto. We have a third auto. Alex 2A. Definitely missing cards in that one. All right, rookie green auto. Can we see Cooper Flag one time? No fucking way. How about a true green on card future stars from the best nipple puller in the world? That's why they call me the Hammer, ladies and gentlemen. That's Conca nipple. Take a look at this nipple. You will never see a greener nipple in the hobby. Unbelievable. Talk about keeping the same case mojo. Unbelievable. As soon as I seen the hair, I knew it. Then I saw the logo to confirm it, obviously, but the hair gave it away for me. I've pulled him enough times. TCHK. I seen the true red. That's massive. The true red is fucking massive. Massive. That's a beauty. TC, that would beat the Sart. That's awesome. Nice Knipple. Really nice. Really nice case. Missing. Yeah. Hey, good thing we didn't swap the case. Yes. Hey, I gave the chat the opportunity to swap cases. Okay. Missing box mojo, and the best part is we have a fat pack and we have 3 extra boxes I threw in for. Holy shit, we have 2 fat packs. Yeah, but look, we got 2 super fat packs. For reference. These are 2 normal size packs. For reference. So, I don't know. Something was glitchy about this case. Missing box. Missing cellophane. Something was a little glitchy about this case. Kobe Brea. Victor. Another con. Yeah, it's insane. Oh, now we're just adding insult. A Conca nipple pulsar behind it. Pretty insane. Three autos, 1 SSP. Are we gonna get another SSP? Can we see one more SSP? Another Knipple. Now the Knipples are flying. Derek Queen, Pulsar. Purple to 75. Sacramento is Valanciunas to 75. Ooh. And out of nowhere, Halliburton on the Paradox SSP. So we got an extra auto. Can we see one more SSP or one more auto? I think we can. I think we can. Case these up and then we'll finish the case. Really nice case, guys. Really awesome case. Gotta get some Cooper flags for brother over there. Yes. Yes, we're behind the 8 ball. You didn't dust, but you're behind the 8 ball for sure. Hey, we see exactly. We see some big cards. We have an opportunity to see some big cards in a case. Like, that's all I can ask for, you know. Don't know why Cooper flag is such a pain in the ass for me. I thought yesterday after I hit him in that 2-box, I broke the curse. You know what would be a story, Moses? I'm going to pre-call it. Is if I don't hit you anything until like the last extra box I throw in, and then we hit you like a nice red of Cooper flag. That would be the story. That would be the story right there. You want to talk about stories on Blez Light? That would be the #1 Blez Light story of all time. Let's do it. Fears. Cooper flag. Sorber. All right. We got the fat packs left from the original 63 box case. All right. Fat pack magic or base card fluff? Ah! Base card fluff. Ado on the Pulsar. Cooper flag mojo. Shit. Dylan Harper 1 of 1. Nope. All right. First fat pack disaster. Second fat pack. There's all your missing cards for sure. Well, guys, that was the original 63 box case because we were missing a box. Solid case. 3 autos, 2 SSPs. Obviously, we don't know what's in the boxes and everything like that. So I went ahead and we threw in 3 additional boxes. So good luck to you guys. Let's get lucky and see another SSP or auto. I am glad we kept the case. Now let's make everybody's time worth it. Let's see a nice Cooper flag for you. Good luck, guys. There's an extra shade. Cooper flag base. Ironically, this pack looks thin. Oh, we might have something. Oh, I lied. Last box. We did have a purple. It was Tatum to 75 on the inspirational. Another Jeremiah Fears to add to that, and that was the break, guys. Thank you. Sorry, Moses. I wish that one worked out a little better for you. You got a few flags, obviously. Get them graded out. You'll recover some. But not the big flag auto that we wanted. That was a really nice case for sure. Got a lot of beat the sorts to do on this too. Recap on player 13. Really nice case. Hey, don't go nowhere. We still got Sapphire. Oh, I don't want to hear that, Moses. You want to talk about the most expensive dollar Coopers you ever see? Go buy them in a full case of Jumbo. Or go buy them in a 5 case of Hobby or something. And then tell me that. I don't want to hear that. Steph on the teal. It was just a pulsar, Rudy. Just a pulsar. So it is an SSP on the insert pulsars. Hallie on the Paradox. Scoot on the Fanatical. Powell. I'm sorry. Black Pulsar to 10. Will Richard. 2 of 10. That's going to beat the sort. Beautiful Cedric Coward on the base auto. From a friend Ting. And a true green. The man that I cannot stop hitting. And his name is Big Nipples. Big Nipples. We'll beat the sword on Richard. We'll beat the sword on Big Nipples. That was the break, everybody. Thank you very much, guys. Throw in the base cards with the nipples as well. Thank you, everybody. That was Hanger Player 13, 63 bucks case. And then I added 3 boxes, so call it 66 bucks case. Thank you, guys. Yeah, easy to forget when you hit, and you got to remember that's in retail. I think sometimes we forget, like like when you compare it to like Panini. No offense, Panini, but let's just call a spade a spade. You compare this to Panini, and you're like, holy shit, I hit a number to 10. Holy shit, we get Knipple on card autograph, like. And then you look at Panini, and you're like, oh, I got a regular ice parallel of Knipple. It's kind of like ah. All right, let's refresh the store, guys. The Blaster Pick Your Team. The Sapphire one box, guys. Those are all going. Those are next. So you guys can confidently attack those, guys. Confidently. Yeah, I was gonna say I was like, I felt 500 seems a little low. I was thinking closer to about 700. Cause to 99, I know it's an insert future stars. That's still great though. That's still an excellent return. I think we sell con for like $200, so that's an excellent hit. That's an excellent hit. Then not obviously not including any kind of grading. Hopefully grades really well. I mean, obviously that's always the hope, right? All right, guys. Let me log back in the website. Let me add in hanger 14. Guys, I do recommend you attack your hangers. I am starting to run low. And when I say low, I probably got like 30 cases. But at one case a day, sometimes 2 cases a day, that's 2 or 3 weeks worth of hangers. And again, that's quick math. That's quick math. I am going to add in number 14 here momentarily. There we go. All right. Hanger 14 player breaks getting added to the store right now. There it is. Go attack your guys' players on that. It is there. We're going to do Sapphire, the Blaster Pick Your Team. Prizm Blasters right there with our 4,700 and $4,700 bounty. Take your $2. Topps Chrome Hobby as well. The store is not updated, guys. The screen is not updated yet. I'll update these screens in just a sec, guys. All right, cool. We are Knipple Magnets. What is today? Today is Thursday. Today's Thursday. All right. Beaut foe. Let's keep these right there like that. Will it be a purple Knurple? Okay, let me update the screen, guys. Can I put up the blaster player now? I can, right? Yes. Gonna have double blasters on the screen for now. Okay, here we go. Here's screen 5. Updating it from 5 to 1. Screen 5 is updated, guys. Here's screen 4. Screen 4, I think, is full. Perfect it is. I'll get to that in a sec. Here's screen 3. First time I've seen Spurs sit. Gotta get Spurs and Mavericks out. Here's your guys' player breaks for the Blasters and Sapphire. Let's do Sapphire. Oh, wow, the flag spot is there. Ah. Then here's Sapphire. Boom. There it is, guys. Store is a little slow at the moment. What's up, Phillips? Those are some nipples, yes. Factory sealed nipples. Windy City got Lakers in a 2 box. I got you there. You're good. Everybody's attacking that. Perfect. Guys, you guys can continuously attack that. I'm gonna go ahead and do the next Prizm Blasters. Squeeze that out real quick. Let me kill that from the store. Let me print this breakout. Gabe Vincent. I didn't even know he was in the checklist. $3. Oh yeah, he was. The Laker. Yeah, Gabe Vincent. Sorry, I was thinking about. I was trying to think. Okay, let's do that. Hangers are flying, guys. Hangers have been flying, but rightfully so. The hangers bring the bangers. That's all I can honestly tell you. All right. 425 player 90. Yeah, after this, I'm going to try and push screen one. Screen one is pretty much down to one screen. So I'm probably going to push screen one next or screen three. Right after these Prizm Blasters. We'll send out the emails really quick, guys. And we're going. What's up, Nate? Let's do it. What's up, Plymouth? I appreciate. Thank you for the offer, Plymouth. I can't. Unless somebody's gonna like really kill it, we slashed all the prices, brother. I do apologize. The Pelicans, the Knicks, the Heat, the Kings, they all gotta go regular price. So I mean, if I have to, if I gotta take off like $20 off of Mavericks or something, I will if I have to. B Fizzle. B Fizzle, my brother. Happy anniversary. I missed you. I seen Breaking Rob in here the other day, and I asked him where you were. I feel like the con magnet. I feel like every case has just blessed us with a nice con. It is absolutely insane how many cons I've been pulling lately, though. Absolutely insane. Even Bobo had the frozen fractor. It's insane. Yeah, that's okay. It's good to see you. I appreciate you swinging by, man. I always appreciate seeing my brother. I was shocked. If you took a break, you took a break during Prizm and Optic. The bounty is for any manga, so I'll set you up, Fizzle. Here's what I got on the screen, bud. So our bounty is, it's for any manga. And I'll be honest, the last time I hit a manga was probably in April or May when the blasters first came out and we first started this channel. So if you have a manga spot and we hit the manga for you, you get the card, obviously, and you also get 4,700. It's insane. It's been the hardest thing to hit since sliced bread. We also brought bounties for Topps Chrome Sapphire. This is a Blez Light exclusive. It's a one-box break because of how expensive the box is. But any black is 100. Any red is 150. Any Papa 1 of 1 is 300. So far, we've seen one red. So far, one red. Good point. Sliced bread isn't hard to. Well, it's hard to make then. How's that? Hard to make. Is bread hard? I've never made bread, so I wouldn't know. Dough, flour, let it rest. Canned bread, yes. Let's go. What's up, everybody? Prizm Blasters, food case, player break number 90. And our manga bounty hunting continues, guys. Our manga bounty is now at 4,700. So if you have a manga spot, you are eligible for the bounty. If we hit you that manga, if we hit you the manga, you'll not only get a 4-figure card, but you'll also get a $4,700 bounty on top of that to be used immediately in Blez Bucks credits. Nate, are you home now, Nate? Are you at home? Awesome. I'm glad. I'm glad. Sorry, I thought for some reason it was today. Why not? It's nice and cheap, Nate. I like it. Take a stab at it, buddy. Why not? I hate Prizm Bolt cards. Ooh. Excuse me. Guys, take your Sapphire and your Blasters. Now we got to transition to the Blasters and see if we can't do it again. Guys, keep attacking your Sapphire. Keep attacking your Blasters. And your 2-box Topps Chrome Hobby. Don't forget about those. 2-box Topps Chrome Hobby. Don't forget about those. All right. Guys, thank you very much for the fill. Let's go. Let's see a bounty right here on the mangas. Good luck. I'd love to see one right now. Make people believers. Shepherd Silver Deep Space. Valanciunas. Jared McCain. First stack, nothing happening. See stack 2. Silver Emergent of TSJ. There's a Luka Ice. John Gordon Silver. The silvers are stuck to each other in this case. Shepard. Nice Kaishan Silver. Edie Silver. Antonio Reeves on the ice. I was just wondering where the rookies were. Usually we've been seeing these. This palette has been normally giving us a lot of rookie colors. Got an auto right off the rip. Good luck. Hey, not bad. Dylan Jones, rookie penmanship autograph. For the base auto and Charlie. Definitely not the worst. Nice green of Wemby. For Gates. Second year green of Wemby. There's Spencer Ice. TSJ on the ice. Here comes all the rookies. Good morning.
I'm a little late, but hammer time.
I heard you. I was like, oh.
How you doing, buddy?
Good. How are you?
Hungover.
Oh, no.
Hockey
How was the game? Yeah, I was going to say.
Oh, we had a winner last night.
Big parlay?
No.
Oh.
No, just that we won the game finally. We lost 4 or 5 in a row until last night.
It's because you went?
No, they lost 2 when I was there.
Shit.
I did have $30 on 19 last night at the roulette table. Hit 35 to 1.
Well, for how much? I mean, $30 on
Yeah.
19?
Yeah.
Oh, frick. So what is that? 175, 350, 475?
No. It's 350 times 3. 1,050.
Wait, you had
30.
Oh, you had 30 on it. Sorry. $5 pays 175.
Yeah.
So yeah.
10 pays 350.
Yeah.
Me and Kat, I told Kat, I said, pick a number and tell me how much you want. This is $10 19. And I already had 20 on 19, so I put another 20 on it and it hit. So, well, I had 10 on it. I put another
That was great.
Yeah, that was an awesome one. That was an awesome roll.
I hate
Kat
those.
just looks at me and says, 19. I said, of course. Never happens that way.
Never does. Is Mike out there?
No, not yet.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Taylor's Mike.
Oh yeah, he's here.
Okay.
You want me to send him over?
No, I'll come see you.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm not a roulette guy, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely hate roulette. Kaishan Silver. Nice Tyson Ice. Connect. KJ on the ice. Jeremy Sohan. Red Seismic for the Pistons. Nice. Another Cade Cunningham. Back-to-back cases with Reds of Cade. Johnny Peppa to $2.99. The Red Seismic's been smacking lately. Nice color match green of Tatum. This looks like the case we just ripped yesterday. Or the other day. Maybe not yesterday. Come on. Orange Seismic for the Blazers. Jeremy Grant to $1.99. PJ Green. Matas Space. Another Matas Space. Interesting. Donovan Clingan on the ice. This one doesn't have as much rookies, I noticed. Another Cade Ice. There's LeBron on the base spot. Dr. J. Oh, come on.
I wanted to try something new.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Going with this.
You just don't worry about my fanny pack. It's okay. Thank you so much.
And that should be called 0.
Thank you.
These look so good.
I've never had Wendy's
I know,
breakfast
me
before.
neither, that's why. So let me know how you like it.
Thank you very much. I got food. Lunch break. Yeah. We should find a date. Somebody find a date when I hit the Isaiah Collier. It had to have been late March, April, or May. That's like the time frame. It's between like late March to like May. I know, I remember the time frame. Connect Silver. It sucks because it's so hard to hit, but at $20 a stab for almost $5,000, it's like a fucking no-brainer. I know it sucks when I don't hit it. This case, I gotta be honest with you guys, this case is below average. And that's not saying much for cases that, in retrospect, have been giving us like a ton of rookie color and shit. This case was a little tough. It's the first year mangas. Like, it's the... These are going to be the first year mangas. Oh, second auto. Didn't really matter. Omorui. Omorui. Ironically, we've been getting 2 autos again now. Connect Silver. Can't even get a Sublime. Guys, this case was... I'll be dead honest with you. This was the worst case I've opened up in like... maybe the entire... start of Blez Light. I don't know. This might have been the worst case. I only had 2 colors. I had 2 autos. This case was bad. This case was terrible. Just calling it like I see it. The bounty will go up to $47.50. They didn't even have that much rookies in this case. Ice had a few rookies. Green didn't get any rookies, unfortunately. Dylan Jones being almost the best hit, probably. Or maybe the Green Wemby. I have no clue. That's insane. Player break number 90, full case. Bounty goes up to $47.50. Sorry about that one, guys. That one was definitely not the business that I wanted to see. These cases are tough as is, so to have a bad case like that is even worse. All right. I am going to add in number 91. Let me log back into the website. And we'll get crack-a-lacking. What is happening? All right. Guys, we got 60 in the room. Let's do this. Here's number 91 getting added to the store. There it is, guys. There's Prizm player break 91. Bounties at 47.50. There it is. I'm going to reduce the screens down to 4, guys. Let me update these screens. Let me update the player breaks. The problem is 2 and 3 is close, but I got the elites there. I do still have the Mavericks there, guys, so it's going to be a little bit of a push. Actually, I got all the elites on all of the screens. Is there a reason why nobody's buying the Mavericks? Just curious. Am I missing something, guys? I got a sandwich. Yay! Oh, it comes with potato wedges? Cool. I'm gonna bite. I'm gonna get a bite. Guys, am I missing something? How come the Mavericks been sitting lately? Any reason why the Mavericks been sitting? First time I think I ever seen them sit like in all the breaks. There's screen 2. Oh, that's good. Mango attack screen 1. Thank you, Mango. Yeah, that's understandable, but I mean, that's any product. But I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm just literally curious. Like, wow, first time I'm actually seeing the flag spots actually sitting is the first time. Guys, screen 1, screen 2 is right there. Screen 1 and 2 is right there. Let's do Sapphire next. We have 60 in the room, guys. Why not do a Sapphire next? Yep, we hit the Sapphire base yesterday. We've had a handful of SSPs, the Fanaticals, the Patent of Cooper Flag. Guys, I think we go to Sapphire. Let's do Sapphire next. We're too close. Let's do it, guys. That was my first one, too. I know we tell people loose boxes, but again, we're transparent. These are all direct from the NBA store. When I start the next 25 boxes, I'll open up the NBA store case on camera. There's Plymouth. Young, Hanson, and Fierce. Thank you, Plymouth. Yep. I got him, buddy. Come on, guys. Let's push this one boxer through with bounties. We have bounties on this, guys. Oh yeah, cat. We're talking about blasters. He bought them in a blasters, cat. Not in screen one. Fears was not available on screen one. Sorry. Fears and Hansen came out in the blasters. Sorry, cat. Yeah. No worries. No worries. I get how that could sound confusing. I get how that could sound confusing. I understand. No worries. No worries. No problem. No problem. Trust me, I would. That is something that I would do too. So, no problem. What's up, Benny? Doing great, buddy. How are you? Oh no. Well, main thing. I mean, main thing. You deactivate it. You deactivate it. You're good. Yeah, I give you a couple dollars off. Yeah, sure. If you want, Aussie. No pressure. If everything's there, what is that? $30. I got you, Ryan. Let me go make sure I can get them all for you. Yeah, I got you. I'll get you a couple bucks off. Give me a sec. Let me just make sure. Let me just make sure I got all of this. Sonic. I have been pulling a lot of nipples. Alright. So Tariq Whitehead for Ozzy Ryan, Dylan Jones. For Ozzy Ryan, DFS. Gary Trent. Jonathan Isaac. Josh Green. Kelly Oubre. KCP. KJ Simpson. Kobe Brown. Kyle Lowry. Malik Beasley. Plumlee. Matisse Thybulle. Mike Conley. Najee Marshall. Claxton. Connington. Rashawn Holmes. THT. Tarian Prince. Thaddeus Young. Tim Hardaway Jr., Tobias Harris, and Tyler Smith, and Tyus Jones. I think a couple of these might have came off Aussie. Let me triple check for you. Tyler Smith for sure came off to Dazzy. I think that's all I missed. Pretty sure that's all I missed. Let me do a triple check real quick. Let me do a triple check here. Yeah, we got to do a Sapphire. We have to. We have to do Sapphire, guys. It's the next closest break because I got nothing but elites in the rest of my other breaks. Vincent for you. Dario Saric. Whitehead. DeLon Jones. Ozzie Ryan. Dorian Finney-Smith. Ozzie Ryan. Gary Trent. Ozzie Ryan. Isaac. Johnny. Ozzie Ryan. Josh Green. Ozzie Ryan. Kelly Oubre. Ryan, we should be good. I should have. Only one I think I missed was Tyler Smith. Yeah. I took out points for you, Ryan. Don't worry. I gave you a couple bucks off. I promise. There was 29 there. I took out less than that. Guys, we're down to the last 6. You got it. Thank you. Fumble. Yep, let's do it. Now comes the hard part, really. Here comes the elite part. This is the squeeze. All right, guys. I got the flag 1 of 1, the flag orange auto. I got Shea, Dylan Harper, and Victor. A cereal filler right now is about $113. If we were going to cereal filler this. Guys, we're right here. Guys, we're right here. Go first row, third box from the left. Sure. There. He said ground level, third box. So I'll do that one. And then that becomes ground level. Got it. There you go. That's your box. Guys, we're right here. Do we want a cereal for this? I mean, I really can't go buy the pack. I guess we could. Could go buy the pack, I guess. Anybody who's thinking Shea or Dylan Harper, a cereal right now would not be good, but it's 113. I could do it by the pack, guys. That's like the best way we could do this. By the pack would still be, in the hundreds, though. But you would get Shea, Dylan Harper, Wemby, flag orange auto, and any flag 1/1. Gonna need somebody to come in here. Guys, we're right there. I need some help. Sapphire's right here, guys. It's going next. Wow. What does that say? I need translation. Let's see translation. According to Danalis, Taiwan Center for Disease Control. Coronary. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, he's timed out. He's timed out. That's pretty funny. Guys, we're right here. Come on, I need some help on this screen one, guys. Gotta get creative over here. I can't go by the pack. A cereal would be one heavy, but we could cereal it. Doing it by the cereal would be the cheapest, unless we did like a 75 spotter. But even that's tough. I think I'd rather do like a 25 spotter. I think I'd rather do a 25 spotter. Everybody gets 3 cereals. And then fuck it. I mean, random. I mean, we could random the base. We could random the bases to one spot. Because I know Victor would go, the last digit is the one spot. Or we could do 76 spots. 76 spots gets the 76 spot gets the base. And then redemptions is random to 1 through 75. Or through the appropriate numbering. Unless it's a base. Oh, that gets confusing. That gets hella confusing. Are the base autos numbered? Is the base autos numbered on this? Oh yeah, gold or yeah, that's I'm sorry. I forgot there's no base autos. I forgot. You're right. So gold or lower, so then the redemptions would be random to spots 1 through 50. Sorry, I totally forgot. Sorry. You are correct. I'm thinking I get confused at baseball. Sorry guys. So then the auto spots would only be 1 through 50. That's fair. That's fair. So we could do 76 spots. The 76 spot is base. Is that good? I could do a redemption. I could do a redemption spot. I prefer not to, but I mean we could. Cause I know Victor has redemptions. I know Flag has redemptions. I don't think Harper has redemptions in the product, and I don't remember seeing a Shea yet. So yeah, this would be a great way actually. I would imagine that too. Yeah. I mean I could just do it. Spot 76 gets. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Honestly, I like the random better just so spots 1 through 50 doesn't get mad. I like the random better. So I think what I'll do is there. Guys, let's try this because it's cheap. We're gonna need a bunch of people to attack it is the problem. If we go 76 spots, it's literally $15 a spot. And guys, we are under market on this product, so it's not like I can do deals. Guys, 76 spots, $15 per. What do we think about that? Do we have legs for that? 1-5, $15 stories. What do we think? Who's down for that? 76 spots, $15 per. You're guaranteed every spot gives you a serial number. Obviously, the one spot is the best, then 1 through 50 is the next best. Spot 76 will get any of the base cards of Dylan Harper, Victor, or Shea. That sounds pretty solid to me. Do we have 76 spot legs? Do we have 76 spot legs? We could. I mean, we could. I still like the redemption being random, honestly, but. Guys, I mean, I'm down with that too. I'm down with that too. I mean, the 51 spot would get 50 through 75. So that's pretty sick. Then there's a base spot, and then there's a redemption spot. That could work. That really could work. The hardest part about that, the only reason that makes that hard, and it makes the 76 spotter hard as well, it's the same thing. The only problem is that the flag spot, the sweat really is the 1 through 25 and the redemption. Actually, that could work. Because 50% of you guys in the filler would be in there. And that would be like, what, a $25 filler? If we did that? Be like 25, 28 bucks. Oh, never mind. That's 50 bucks. That's $50. Sorry. 50 bucks. That's a $50 filler. No, what am I talking about? Wait. I did the math wrong. What am I talking about? Sorry. Stupid math. 53 spots is only 22 bucks. 53 spots is only 22 bucks. I don't know what the hell I typed in. I was looking at it. I was like, why does that sound wrong? $22 filler. Who's down for that? 53 spots. Line it? Okay. Hang tight, Todd. Don't send. Todd, don't send. Nobody send yet. Let's line this bitch. Nobody send yet. I'm gonna kill it from the store, just so nobody messes me up on the random. 1 second. Let me kill this from the store. We'll line it. 1 second, guys. All right, we're killed. All right. Here we go. Guys, I need everyone to pay attention. 53 spots. It's going to be $22 per. I'll do 5 for 100. I'll do 5 spots for $100 for anybody that wants 5. All right. So let's do this. 5. Oh, I'm sorry. 5 for 105. I'm sorry. 5 for 105. My bad. I forgot it's 110. 53 spots, 22 per. 5 spots for $105. All right. Random cereal, base, and redemption for remaining players. And the spots are as followed. Cereals 1 through 50. A base spot and a redemption spot. That's how it goes. So, again. Oh, yeah, 51 through 75. Sorry, you know what I meant. So, cereals 1 through 50 individually will be sold. Cereal 51 through 75 will be a combined cereal spot. You'll have a base spot, and you will have a redemption spot. There it is. There it is. 53 spots, 22 per. Top 50 in the random is going to get a serial number. Spot 51 gets serial 51 through 75. Spot 52 gets the base spot. Spot 53 gets the redemption spot. Nobody send yet. I want to make sure that's super clear, very clear, before we do anything. Travis for 2. Kansas for 2. Todd for 1. Don't send yet, guys. Six spots off. This might take us a while to fill, guys. Please do not leave. Nobody leave. Nobody, everybody be patient. This is going to take us some time to fill. But that's 6. That is 6 off. 47 left. $47 left. 47 left. Come on, guys. We're right there. $47 left, guys. This is the best way we're going to filler it. Guys, you can get the reds. Guys, you can get the reds. You can get the blacks. The oranges is all live. In this on the nons. This gives everybody a chance. Come on, guys. It's guys. It's the. I get it. I get it. Buy the pack would be over 100 something bucks. We could. I told everybody that we could do it by the pack as well. If we go by the pack, it's like 100. What? 140 something bucks. Probably like $143 or something like that. By the pack. Yeah, there's only 8 packs, unfortunately. That's the biggest problem. Yeah, no, I get it. At 160, yes. At $160, I understand the implications per se. Guys, tell me somebody's out there. I can't leave this close, guys. I cannot leave this close. Not with the bounties. I mean, guys, the singles on this sells insane. It literally sells insane, even on the base spot. Even in this predicament, the base spot is super valuable. Let's do it, guys. Come on, 47 left. I don't know if we're going to have enough legs for this, but I'm trying, guys. Guys, I don't know if we have enough legs for this. I don't think we got enough legs for it. I'm trying to push this for us, guys. SoCal, I can't. Thank you, bro. By the way, SoCal, you should have got your tracking yesterday. I followed up on it because I saw one of the girls packing your order. You should have got tracking yesterday for the Harper. The Beat the Sorts didn't go out till yesterday. Yeah, I can't really do deals. We're already under market on these breaks, guys. Sorry. Somebody told me they're taking the rest of these spots. Okay, I'll probably give a deal, but. Guys, I'll give this like another 5-10 minutes of focus. If not, I'll just show the screen. What's up, Jaden? Sharp. This is retail, Jaden. I don't got a margin. Sapphire, no, please don't ever make a Sapphire retail. It would be insane for us, but it would trash. Certain things should stay to hobby. That's like saying make a flawless retail. That would just murder everything. As much as I would appreciate it and love it, yes. And I would love it from the standpoint of I'd be non-stop ripping. The inserts, if it was the base Sapphire selections, it would go to the base. That's why, like I said, yeah, that would fall under base. Yep. Or if it's a red Sapphire selections, then it goes to the cereal. SoCal, I really can't, SoCal. I'm sorry. Honestly, we could literally, we could go on eBay and we could sell these boxes for more. Like I could name you many different platforms. Backer could easily sell these boxes for $5,000. We're way under that. $5,000, whatever they sell for in the secondary. That's the only reason. That plus we got bounties on it. That's the shitty part. That's the hard part. Honestly, we could. That's the messed up part. I bet you I could. they would fly like hotcakes. So just trying to keep it real, you know. I'm trying to keep it real with everybody. That's the difficult part. Gotta keep it real with the fam. I wouldn't lie. I'm not bullshitting. That's the truth. That's why when people ask for deals, sometimes we have to say no. Like unlimited product like this, I gotta say no. I'm sorry. If I had a million hangers and I had a million sapphire, different story. I'd probably say yeah. You know. And you're probably SoCal. I've seen you tell Bobo this last week earlier too, SoCal. I'll tell you the same thing I tell everybody else. You're absolutely right. We got some on allocation. You're absolutely right. But we have to rebuy still. So that's the thing. We still have to rebuy. And I think that's what people mainly forget. You're right, we didn't pay 5K for these boxes. You're right. You're right. We didn't pay 5,000. But I'll tell you this much, I guarantee you we paid 4 plus for the rebuys on the stock, on everything else. And we're still priced below that, FYI. We're still priced below it. I saw you tell that to Bobo earlier. Don't worry, I've seen it. I've known you for too long, SoCal. I've known you for too long. We don't get pallets of sapphire when there's only 1,000. I promise you that much. I promise you that much, my brother. I promise. Promise. I'm not sitting here denying saying that we didn't get allocation. I'm not. I don't even know what the allocation is. That's the problem. And to support the basketball channel, our channel. Yeah. In general, yes. But not for a product like this. That's the thing. But you know, honestly, I can't even answer that because you know what? I don't see invoices. I don't know what the cost is. If backer tells us no deals, then we gotta say no deals. Like, you know. Herman, where are you located, Herman? Sorry, didn't mean to ignore you. So shipping is twice a week. If you're here in Oklahoma, you would be either every Tuesday, Wednesday, or Friday, Saturday. Now, from the time your break is done, normally we ask 3 to 5 business days. However, right now we're probably about 2 weeks behind. Yeah, no worries, Moses. This is the one. Bottom row, third box from the left. I put it to the front already for you. Yeah, so Herman, breaks from this week might not start shipping till like 2 weeks, maybe 2.5 weeks from now. That's a rough estimate right now. So we're a little bit behind because of the amount of product we're doing, everything like that. Not an excuse, just keeping it real though. All right, we're gonna scratch the filler for now, guys. By the way, I did forget to scratch filler. Travis, everybody else scratch. Scratching the filler for now. Kansas, sorry. Clint, Todd. We're gonna scratch it just for now. We might have to be a little bit more patient on this, or I might have to have somebody get in. Yep. I'm going to give this a couple more minutes here. Give it a couple more minutes over here, and then if not, I'll just go to a regular screen until somebody can pull out. I mean, guys, Shea, the flag orange auto, Shea. Till I can get a couple of these guys off. Guys, no one of one autos. We had a red auto yesterday for the Nets. We haven't had any elites. That I'm not sure. Durango, that I'm not sure. Guys, does anybody else want to give this a push? Do we want to go cereal style? SoCal, no, probably not. I'm probably not going to do deals on it, SoCal. Again, if somebody kills or someone takes like the flags and Wemby's and stuff, you might see me give like a couple bucks off. I appreciate it, SoCal. Trust me, I do, but guys are so close, guys. Oh, wow, they traded Benedict Mathurin? Wow. I agree. I agree, Jaden. Wow, that's interesting. I still have a couple of Mathurins I never got rid of. Yeah, we could individual filler. You guys want to do that? That's actually not a bad idea. That is true. I just got the notification too. SoCal wants Shay. You got it. SoCal, you could send direct because I already have it killed from the store. It worked. It worked. Guys, I tell you what, if anybody's down for a regular... Ah, fuck. Can't do that. Harper for Ryan Dean. Okay, all right, let's do it. Dean, let's go. Let's do it, Ryan. Good luck. You're good to send because I don't have, I have it killed from the store. There was a filler, Dickie. There was. But we canceled it. Wow, all we have is Wemby and the flag 1 of 1 and flag orange auto. That is crazy. Guys, it's $88 for a 10-spot cereal. I think we do it. I think we just 10-spot cereal, or you go buy the pack for $110 bucks. Or $109. You want buy the pack or cereal, guys? Buy the pack might be a little bit better in this case, because the one cereal is going to be super heavy. I think buy the pack would be smarter. It's $108 by the pack. What do we think? We can go 108 by the pack. We can go 88 by the cereal. But just know the one spot is huge. Yeah, if I ever do it, I always mix up everything. Yes. Or if I don't mix up the pack, if I don't mix up the packs, I'll random the packs off. Just like when we do by the box. I always random your guys' boxes anyway, so same thing. Guys, talk to me. Do we want a cereal? Do we want random packs? 99 is Papa Non, yes. Yeah, 99 is Papa Non. Papa Auto is 199. Yeah, Dickie, stand by. We got traction right now. We got traction. This is going, guys. This is going. Hello? Anybody out there? They got rid of that spot in the case because Papa Non was hit. Oh, okay, okay. Cool, I'll update it for futures. Okay. Okay, cool. So, here. So, 39 basically. Got it. Well, for this break, let's call it the Papa. You know what? I do remember. I actually do remember Jag saying that yesterday. Now that I'm thinking about it. So $3.99 in a full case. So I tell you what, probably would be 49 on this side. I'll just make it 39. Does anybody want the flag non-super for the selections for 39? It's going to be 49 in the futures. Just letting you guys know now. It will be 49 in futures. Unless backer tells me 39. Does anybody want the flag superfractor for 39? The only shot at that is the Sapphire selections. And it's a superfractor, by the way. It is a superfractor, but I'll update the description for the next break at number 4. All right, $80 cereal then. 10 spots, 80 per. Cereal filler remaining players. Base to last digit of card set number, which I think Wemby is number 1. There it is. 10 spots, 80 per to fill. This gives you flag 1 of 1s. This gives you flag autos to 25 and any Wemby or Wemby autos to 25 for 80 bucks. Do we have $80 legs? Dickie for 3. Don't send yet, Chris. Chris, don't send yet. Seven left. Seven left. Oh, there we go. Guys, send, it's going. Everybody just dropped almost all at once. I love it. Everybody send, this is going. Everybody send, this is going. 4 left. Everybody can send, this is going, guys. See, Dicky got 3 spots. Beans got a spot. Am Hoops got a spot. Seki got a spot. 4 left. 80 bucks. Take a stab right here. I'm sending out the emails. Thank you guys for the push. I appreciate it. We got 4 left. We got 4 left. Everybody's good to send payment, guys. Everybody's good to send payment. This is guaranteed going. We're down to 4. Bobby, Uncle Sue for 2. What's up, Bobby? What's up, brother Bobby? Guys, last 2. 2 left. I believe yes. Yes. Guys, you guys are all good to send, guys. Everybody can send. Last 2 are ripping. This is going. I think he does in regular Chrome. Am I wrong? I'm fairly certain he does. Fairly certain he does. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I'm pretty sure he does. I remember seeing a couple hit. Guys, 2 left. Chris, you're good to send, Chris. Chris, you're good to send. We're right there, guys. Last 2 and we're going. Chris Dickey, thank you very much, man. Guys, 2 left. 2 left. There's Dickey. Last 2. Guys are right there. Everybody's paid in full. Only need 2 left. This is going. This is going. Let's go. Hey, Ryan, up, guys. Ryan Dean. Let's go, Ryan. There's ever one time for me to hit a big 1 of 1 for Mr. Dean, it's right now. One left. If it's redemption, it's random. Random redemption. Random redemption. The usual way. So if we had like a Wemby Infinite, whatever the last digit of the card set number is, the Wemby base I think is 221. So that Wemby base will go to the 1 serial spot. And then obviously if it's a redemption, so long as it's not a red. No, yeah, Papa 1 spot. If it's a red, it's a random between 1 through 5 serials of Wemby. Obviously, the orange flag is a guaranteed random between all 10 participants. And obviously, black as well is random, but we don't have a black. Or Wemby black auto, I should say. Wemby black auto. Not a random if it's the 1 of 1. 1 of 1 will always go to the 1 spot. Redemptions. Red redemptions of Wemby will go only between 1 through 5 serials. All like that. That's how those work, guys. Just want to make sure I'm clear. Thanks for the question, Beans. Seriously. Want to make sure I answer all of that ahead of time. Guys, 1 left. Who's taking the last spot? Are we talking about Richard Grieco? And the Butabi brothers? Steve Butabi. Are we going to the Roxbury? You wouldn't believe who it is. Emilio Estevez, the Mighty Ducks guy. I swear to God. I actually don't know who Richard Grieco is. I only learned about it from Night at the Roxbury. 1 spot left. Guys, we're right here. I need help. Last spot. Emilio! Yeah. I've never watched 21 Jump Street. And I told him, hey, did you grab my ass? It's okay if you did. He's just barking up the wrong tree. No, I never did watch it. Never. I'm terrible with movies, Beans. I'm terrible with a lot of movies. I'm terrible. Ask any of the pop guys. Dickie to close it. Dickie, if you take something else, I got you. Or see, yeah. I mean, movie series. Sorry, I'm thinking of 22 Jump Street with Channing Tatum and shit. That's what I'm thinking about. Damn, I gotta take a leak, but I'll wait till this break goes. I gotta take a leak, but I'll wait till this break goes. Right. I'm sorry. I was thinking of 22 Jump Street, the one with Jonah Hill, and which I also did not watch, by the way. I think I've seen parts of the movie, but I've never watched it. Yeah, let me do your guys' player list really quick. Here's the link to your player list. It is not complete yet, guys. I didn't do it yet because I'm downloading the list. But that's the link for your guys' player list for this Sapphire break. Please make sure you guys are in the appropriate tab on the bottom, guys. Make sure you're in the Sapphire player list tab on the bottom. Give me like 2 minutes and I'll have it ready. Oh. I've been hitting him a lot more frequently for the Lakers lately. All right, guys. Your player list is in the Excel sheets. So if you guys want to triple check your spots. Obviously, we didn't run the serial yet. We're about to run the serial. I am going to leave these 4 spots on the Excel spreadsheet right here, guys. I'm going to leave them that way. Just so you know what's in the serial for this break. Be starting in about 1 minute, guys. Now, thank you guys for the push, obviously. I'll add in Sapphire number 4. I need to make an adjustment for this. I got to make an adjustment for... Yes, Bobby, this is a 1-boxer, yes. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bobby. We're doing this as a light exclusive. So we even put on bounties in a 1-box break, FYI. We also have bounties on a 1-box break. Which I don't think we've ever done bounties on a 1-box break before, to be honest with you. I don't think so. Chris, I'm sorry. Chris, did you send already for the 4th spot or did you not want the 4th spot, Chris? Yes, sir. I don't know if he said Uno Mas for 1 spot or... Chris, you out there, Dickie? Oh, okay, yeah, no worries. I just wanted to make sure you wanted it. I wanted to make sure you wasn't just saying 1 more. No problem. Okay, cool. Let me go send out the emails. Oh, shit, I already did. Oops, just kidding. Now I'm frozen. Shit. All right, let's do it. We're good here. All right, I know Dickie is not going to screw me over. Let's get started, guys. Good luck. Good luck, guys. Good luck. What's up, everybody? We are live. Top Scrum Sapphire. Almost said hobby. 1-box break. We got 7 left after this. We're in a serial filler. I do want to explain it before we go into it just because of the large scale high-end break here. So we have the Victor Wembanyama spot. We have the flag Papa autograph spot. We have the flag non-1-of-1 spot. I lowered it to $39 because there's only a Super Fractor Sapphire selections remaining. So FYI, if we hit the Super Sapphire selections, it's going to the 1 spot. Same thing. And then we have the orange autograph spot. Real quick for everybody. In the event we hit a Victor base card or an infinite or anything like that, I'll use the last digit of the card set number. For example, I think Victor's true base in Sapphire is 221. So it would go to the 1 spot. I don't know about his infinite or anything like that, but we'll come across it if we do. Also, if we hit a Victor Wembanyama Red Redemption, Red Redemption will be random to all serial participants 1 through 5 only. If we hit a red. Obviously, if we hit a black, an orange, a gold, that's a random between all 10 serial participants. If we hit a Victor Wembanyama 1-of-1 autograph, sorry, it goes to the 1-of-1 spot as well. So the 1 spot is really, for this case scenario, extremely valuable. Good luck, guys. Dice roll needs to be ace deuce or higher. And we're going 4 times the easy way. Good luck. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, fourth and final 4. Seki in the 1, Dicky in the 2, Bobby in the 3, Adrian in the 4, Dicky in the 5, Ryan Dean in the 6, Beans in the 7, Dicky in the 8 and 9, Uncle Soon, you also got the 0. Good luck, guys. If we hit a cereal, if and when we hit him, I'll call him out for you folks. I did not. I'll put in another one in the store in about 5 minutes after the break. I need to make an adjustment to one spot, that's why. So as soon as we're done with this break, we'll go ahead and we'll do, we'll get into another one. But I am going to need to make one adjustment probably to the Cooper Flag non-one of one. We got to change it to Super Fractor, and I got to change the pricing in the store. So obviously this says 99. I'll just put it to 39. Good luck. Grade A Moses, pick the box. This was the third one on the left, which was this box formerly here. By the way, Backer, if you're watching, it's 2027 because I'm touching another box of Sapphire basketball. All right, we need a movie one time. We need a movie one time. We need a movie one time right here. Good luck, guys. This is a cereal, but obviously, you know, we'll shuffle up the packs a few times. We'll shuffle up the packs a couple times. Then we'll give it the quick cuts. Looks good to me. Good luck. Let's find something to guess. Kobe Brea on the base. Miller. Suggs. Ron Holland. We have a black to 10. All right, guess the black for 15. Go. Guess the black for 15. Go. I don't know what it is. It's just black. Go. Oh, and I have an orange. Okay. Cat, you gotta re-guess. I seen somebody guess Fears before you on my side, Cat. Wow. Colors are flying out. I see purple. Okay. I see something. That might be a selections, actually. Oh. Oh. Oh, sweats. All right, this one looks okay to show. DeRozan. Kelly Aware. Watkins on the base. And Marcus Sasser. Con is a great guess. You should be guessing Con with me. Yes. Draymond. Malawak. He's actually pretty solid. I think I said it earlier, but Ja and Chris Duarte. Trying to take my time and enjoy it. I'm trying not to make this a 2-minute rip. Oh. Ooh. We got some interesting going on here. Question real quick. Have we seen more than one auto in a case? Just curious. Have we seen more than one auto in a case? Just curious. Or, sorry, in a box. In a box. In a box. Have we seen more than one auto in a box? Somebody answer me that. I'm very curious. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. 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 My bad. Okay. Cool. 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 Let's start with this thing over here. Might be a selections, but let's see. Good luck. Noah Essingay. Essingay, I don't know how to say it. Asar Thompson. This looks like a selections. It is. Looks like 2 legs. This player has 2 legs. The skin color looks about right. The uniform doesn't look right though. But for our Asian family, it's proper. There's Young Hansen. If this thing will ever... There you go. Young Hansen on the selections. All right. Which way do I go? Let's go to orange next. Let's show orange next. That's for you, Beans. Yes, it was. As a matter of fact, you're the one that told me you took Young Hansen. I'm the one that told everybody it was $25, I think, or $24, whatever it was. Like, that's kind of a no-brainer in my opinion. Orangey, good luck. Tristan De Silva, 2nd year on the Sapphire. Kyrie. Terrence Mann, there's an orange. Sidewards. For the Mavericks, Clay. 5 of 25 of Clay Thompson. Wow, I cannot focus all of a sudden. There you go. No. 5 of 25 of Clay. I don't know why it doesn't want to focus. Kind of irritating. Might be the blue background. There you go. Nope. Brother, I cannot get this thing to focus. Well, it's Clay. It's Clay. There you go. All right, there you go. Yeah, now it focus. Let's do purple. Nikhil Alexander-Walker, the former Pelican. Nick Smith Jr., 2nd year. Mavericks. Ooh. Not a rookie. It's Najee Marshall. Was looking for the ball there. There's a purple. Good luck. Chicago. It's Talen Horton-Tucker, the former Laker. Okay. All right, here's your guess for the black. Come on, be a black auto. Grizzlies with G.G. Jackson. THT. Nice Derek Queen on the base for the Derek Queen spot. Ooh. Could this be a Shea Gilgeous? Oh, I can't talk because this could be Jalen Williams too, huh? Or a Brooks Barnheiser, 9 of 10, and a $100 bounty. Did anybody guess Barnheiser? He could not have been more than $10. 9 of 10. Anybody guess Barnheiser? Barnheiser Bush, St. Louis, Missouri. Who guessed Barnheiser? No guess. Oh shit, we might have an orange auto. This is a Cooper Flag sweat right here. Lou Dort. Mark Williams. Joe Ingles. I believe this is orange. That's orange. Orange auto. If this is Cooper Flag, it's going to go to the 4 spot. Who has the 4 serial spot? Adrian Morales. Good luck. You got a sweat here, buddy. Good luck. goes to the Penda spot and the Magic. Noah Penda for the Magic. The Penda spot goes to Rob Star 2003. I saw the blue on the bottom, honestly. I saw the blue on the bottom. I kind of had a sweat there. Not the craziest box of Sapphire, unfortunately. Nice Derek Queen, though. Young Hansen. Black of Barnizer. This is going to get you $100 in Blez Bucks credits. I'll add that in right after the break. Orange of Penda. The Barnizer spot goes to Rob Star 2003. He gets the auto and he gets $100 in Blez Bucks credits. Thank you guys very much. I wish there was a crazier box of Sapphire for you. That was random player. I'm sorry. Pick your player number 3. Everything will ship from that, guys. Thank you so much. All right. You guys will give me just a couple minutes. I'll add in number 4 in the store. Let me do the bounty real quick before I forget. All right, Rob Star, your $100 is in your account. Chris, Dickie, if you're out there in another break, if you take something, come see me and I'll try and get you a couple bucks off. I appreciate you pushing us through. Ryan Dean, everybody else, thank you guys very much for the push. Let me go update the flag. Non-auto 1 of 1. Oh shit, I can't update it. I have to edit the... Alright guys, the flag super is going to be the Papa 1 of 1. Sorry, I don't know how to edit this part in the draft. I wish I knew how to do it. I don't think it's in this attribute. We might have to add the attribute is the problem. Let me see if I have it in the attributes. I might actually have it. Let me see. Oh, cool. We do. Awesome. Okay, we do. All right. Hold on, guys. They did add it to the attributes. Perfect. Can I update it from here? I can. Perfect. What's up, Trambam? Perfect. Somebody added it to the attributes. Thank you. All right. Give me 1 more minute and we're adding in the next box, guys. 1 more minute. I got to just re-download and duplicate and we're good. I'm so... What happened, Waldron? What happened? Okay, come on, baby. Ah, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. I'm sorry. Well, you know what? The good news, you better take all 14 because, hey, maybe the one of one is coming for you. Who knows? All right, here we go. All right, guys, the next $1 Sapphire is indeed in the store, number 4. There it is. Move the blasters on screen 1. Move screen 4 to screen 3. We'll reduce. The blasters is next, guys. Mavericks already came out. Thank you, Seki. Let me update the rest of these screens. I got to use the restroom real quick, too, and then we'll focus on screen 1, the full case blasters. The next Sapphire $1 under market is in the store on the light section with bounties. I'll be honest with you, Blake. I thought that was gonna be Shea. I swear to you, I thought without a doubt that was gonna be Shea. Oh, I'm sorry, Seki. You took him in another break. I'm sorry, my bad. You took Mavericks in another. I'm sorry. I was thinking you took him in a blaster for some reason. Yeah, it was either J. I forgot about Barnett. I thought it was J-Dub or Shea. Guys, the blaster player Koopa flag just came off, and the blaster player. I'll be right back, though. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back, fam. Should be able to squeeze off the rest. I should change out my trash. Guys, attack screen 1 and 2. Or even a 2-boxer, guys. Take your 2-box hobbies. Take your 2-box hobbies. I'll be right back, guys. Okie dokie, artichoke. Let's do it. So I don't. Guys, we are starting to run low on our hangers. That's insane. This back. We are starting to run low on the hangers. Let's do the blasters next. What's up, Brad? Sorry, I went to use the restroom. We don't have that much hangers left. I have more blasters than anything else. We don't have any megas. We don't have any megas. We won't be having any megas come in, guys. Or anything to that degree. All right. Let me update the screens real quick. Everybody's attacking their one boxers. All right. That's what's left, guys. Only a little bit over a page on screen 2. Screen 1, guys. We get off some of these other spots with Pelicans and everything else, guys. From my understanding to my knowledge, no. I recommended that they should. Like, I didn't tell them. I was saying that I think they should do. You know, Bowman basketball again. Because the problem is we've gone, you know, aside from midnight, we've went, you know, 45 days without a brand new product release. Let's check out the checklist. I mean, the release calendar. Got museum collections tomorrow. Sapphire draft is next week. I know. I think that's going to change quite a bit. Yeah. Series 1. Stadium Club comes out in 2 weeks. Panini Signature Basketball looks like it's targeting April. Oh, Finest does have a release date. Yeah, that's right. Finest is in a month. Yeah. Finest is in the beginning of March. So that should be cool. Hopefully we get some on this side. Hockey got SP game used. Yeah, probably not retail and Finest. They've never done retail and Finest. Hangers are moving. Sapphire, thank you, Dead Stock. Guys, we're moving, guys. Blasters, or either one of these blasters, guys. These got to go next. Either one of these blasters, guys. These should go next. Oh, yeah, I appreciate you. Let's go. Guys, let's do it. Who's giving us a push? Spurs and Mavericks on the blasters. Blaster player break. All the elites are gone, guys. Up to you. It's up to you. Honestly, I would tell you to take the blasters because I really want to push it, but I don't want to guarantee that's going to fly out. We don't have a lot of dollar-wise left, but we do still have some of the bigger guys up there on the list. All of the elites are gone at least, though. So that's the most important part. The one box Sapphire is moving. Blaster, others, Knicks. Mr. Clemos. Not others, Knicks. I meant New York Knicks. I don't know why I said others. Guys, screen one gotta go. It's so close. Guys, we're right here. Come on. Guys, we went quiet. Where did the room go, guys? Come on. Let's do it, guys. Screen 1 or screen 2? Eddie, we want to focus on 1. We're going to probably have to fill her out for the Spurs and in the Maverick spots. We could individual filler them, so I'm not overly concerned about that. Guys, we're right here. Come on. Let's squeeze this out. Hello? Guys, I don't want to lose legs like this, guys. I don't want to lose legs like this, guys. Sapphire 1 box is making a nice little push. I like it. Especially when there's bounties, guys. Guys, we're right here. Talk to me, baby. Talk to me. Miami got Yaki Tunis. Pelicans with Queen. Pelicans with Jeremiah Fears. Celtics got Tatum autographs. Pierce autos. Larry Bird autos. Hugo rookies. Obviously, Flag and ADs on the Mavericks still there. Wemby has autos. Harper has autos for half the price of the Mavericks. In a full $40 case of blasters. Not me, no. Gonna be wait. UFC is with Doug. So I think that's tomorrow, and then Saturday is gonna be Swish and Mrs. Hammer. Guys, guys, are we out there? Come on. Guys, I don't know if we got legs for this. Come on. Let's fight through these. Hello? Somebody other than Jaden or Brubaker say something. It's too close not to go. It is way too close not to go, guys. Oh, but the one box is getting attacked. Ooh. The one box light is getting attacked. Wow. Okay. Guys, it's wow. Yes. That's awesome. You know what's funny? The first thing I said this morning was, where's A. Miller? I literally said it too. I was like, where's A. Miller? That's okay. I guess we'll just chill here. Chill for a little bit more, guys. That was a really nice green of Kanipo. It's insane. The amount of con Kanipos that's come out is like beyond crazy. It's so insane. It's like our daily Kanipos. If we can hit a Kanipo a day, I'd be happy. You know, this channel's never had more beat the sorts ever. Honestly, there's days where we've had a couple beat the sorts, but it's never been this frequent. It's all like legitimately, it's never been this frequent. You know. I gotta figure out what else we can add to the store for tomorrow. Ah. Oh, let's do it, Miller. Let's do it. Hey, Miller. It's still not even. It still didn't even come through yet. Oh, there it is. Number 9. 53 seconds ago. I was gonna say. I was like, oh shit. Either you're super fast or I'm really slow. Last 4. Obviously, we still got the 2 elites on there, guys. So even though it's close, it's not really close. Guys, I'll give it a little bit of a time limit here, guys. Come on, somebody come out of nowhere. We can filler for these. If I absolutely have to, I can go by the box. Or worst case, I guess I'll just start on it tomorrow. That works too, I guess. Yeah, I haven't seen Bobby in here in a while. Normally if he comes, he normally hangs out with us. Normally he hangs out with us like first thing in the morning. Normally. Guys, last four. Come on, can we make a push right here on the blasters? I mean, worst case we could start with it tomorrow, but I prefer to push it. But then again, tomorrow we'll probably be sitting. But either way, Guys, we're right here. Last four. The player could. The player could. Most now is all like basketball, Miller. Most of it is all basketball for me. Most. So like, obviously, like the player could go faster. The problem is we need bulk on that Plymouth. We need guys to take bulk. So like bulk on my PC now, you got like Shaqs. I still got a few Rodmans that I left over. I got some Jacob Wilsons, my Griffies, some MJs, some older MJs, a lot of raw MJs from the 90s. Lots of Fleer stuff. Larry Legend is my biggest right now. Couple LeBrons I still kept. Nothing crazy. I'm out. All the big LeBrons I'm out. My refractor LeBrons I got rid of a while ago. I got a couple Donovan Mitchells. I got rid of guys like Caris LeVert. I got rid of my Bookers. I had at one point a couple base Jokic's. I sold that at Dallas back in 21, I think. 2021. I don't look at it. I don't look at it anymore. I literally put it in a suitcase in my safe, and I don't even like touch it. So it's just funny. Like if you look at my desk, let's see if you can see my desk. You can kind of see my desk. Sorry for the mess, but you can kind of see all the crap, like all my top loaders. You can see the top loader case there. Like all my cards are just laid out over here. These are all like my consignment cards, all like that I have. The reason why my desk is so long, this used to be my sorting area or my shipping area. So I have my scale directly underneath my snowboard bindings. You can see my old Mac, my 2015 Mac laptop right there by those kettlebells and the WWE Flawless. All where my dog's cages are, right above it. I used to have all the BGS, the plastic sorting cases. So we used to take up a whole roll, a whole table. We would sort on this desk. You can kind of see my mat where these cards are right here. But like we used to sort through after the breaks, we would sort it right there, like on this mat right here, and then transfer it over. Put sticky notes on who was it, because for the most part, every ship I had about 70 to 90 different concurrents, like that on average. And I used to ship every 4 or 5 days, depending. Usually it was Sundays and Thursdays. Then when I moved to Vegas, shipping increased by like 20%. So I shipped once a week every Sunday. So I needed a lot of room to store all the cards. So I got one of those. I got those BGS plastic containers where you can actually just store cards in there, and that worked out really good. Or I would package them up. The hangers are moving, guys. I hate to say this. I think we just ran out of legs. I hate to say we ran out of legs, but I think we're out of legs, guys. Yeah, no, just my desk area is always like super crowded. Like when I go home, I'll take a picture for you or something. Like it's just everything is like. I mean, my area's clean. It's just it's a mess. You know, typical guy stuff. It's unorganized, but I know where everything is. Typical guy. Well, guys, I gave it about an hour, guys. We definitely gave it at least an hour. So I think we're gonna call it right here, Plymouth Brew Breaker. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what we did. So that's in my living room. I have an upstairs and a downstairs. The problem, yeah. See, the problem is, I mean, I don't mind hanging out with you and talking a little bit with you. The problem is so my downstairs. So my downstairs, I don't even use like this, whatever you call it, den living area. Because I mean, I have two bedrooms that I don't use. My bathroom, we don't ever use down there. I got my craps table, my snowboarding pants thrown everywhere and shit like that. But yeah, literally, like when we used to break, I used to keep all my miscellaneous shit over here. And then in this room over here that I have, that used to be my break room when we were doing whatnot out of the house. And then yeah, and then going back to right here, when I used to break for myself, this was my breaking area. So you can see my chair is exactly the same as the chair I brought over here. Because I literally, I had all of these chairs for forever years. So then this was my whole sorting area. I have a scale somewhere. Oh, you can kind of see it. Right, that black thing next to this pink kettlebell, that's my scale. And it's got the fucking the separate reader that you can separate, so I can just use the scale and I can look up and read the numbers, the weights. I never did do. I don't like label printers. Label printers is eh. I didn't like paying for the labels. I rather spend my extra time cutting. I rather spend my extra time cutting photo paper than doing that. But I used to buy those little shipping labels, the ones where you can put the paper inside of it, and it kind of looks like one of those FedEx labels, um, where it's got like the plastic where it's like fragile and it has like the hazmat shit inside of it. So I buy those and I slip it in there and then boom, you can just stick it on a package. If it was a really big package, I would put that on. Yeah, the plastic sleeves. Yeah, there you go. If it was a big package, I would put the plastic. I would print two labels. I would put one label inside of the package just in case. Then I would put one label on the exterior in that plastic sleeve, and I would tape over the label again, just to give that plastic label like extra guard from somebody, accidentally ripping it off or getting caught in one of the conveyor belts like that. And yeah, the PayPal secret shipping link was like the best. I used to love that. The secret shipping link was the best because I could batch everybody. I know I talk about this a lot, but I miss that. Like I don't know how to batch it on Pirate Ship, and I've never used anything else aside from Pirate Ship. But I would literally just batch it. So all I would have to do is go, Angelo Miller, tab 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 tab. It would already pull up all your information. I know that Angelo Miller's in California or is in Texas. And then I'll go to, whomever. Brad. Brad, I know he lives in Kentucky. Boom, I kind of knew their addresses and their zip codes, so I could just go bang, 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 bang. And next. Next person. No Dak Dave in North Carolina. Tab, 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 tab. Like autofill everything. Enter. Next, next, next. I could jam people really quick. Eventually, yeah, Jaden, I want to. Eventually. I gotta get out of all of the bad debt that I have first before I'm willing to commit to that. But I'm also racing against the clock because I turned 37 this year now, which is absolutely crazy to think that I've been with Blez for so long now. But yeah, and then when I was done doing all the labels, Miller, all I had to do, if I had 70 labels I had to print, now all I gotta do is export it into a PDF, print on both sides. Boom, 35 pages come out. Label on the left, label on the right. So every computer paper I had 2 labels. I don't know if you can do more than 2 labels on a single piece of paper. If I could do 4 labels, trust me, I would have done 4 labels. But I don't want the label to be so small neither, so. If I could, I would do 2 labels on the top, front, and then when it flips to the back page, I would do 2 labels on the bottom. So I could get 4 labels on a 1 sheet of paper instead of 2. But that I've never figured out. If anybody else knows how to do that, let me know. All right, guys. That's going to be it for today. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. Guys, don't forget to come back tomorrow, Friday, at 6 a.m. What up, Efro? I'll be back tomorrow at 6 a.m. sharp. I'm going to see if I can't find some stuff that I can throw in. I'll try and see if I can find some stuff to throw into the store. Let me go see if there's other products I have that I can throw into the store to have like a little bit of a different Friday. Switch the look up. Still do our regular breaks, obviously. Guys, thank you guys so very much. I really appreciate you folks. I'll be back tomorrow, 6 a.m. Peace.